All right, we're live. What's up, guys? Woo! It's Friday night, one of my favorite nights of the week. Everyone loves Friday. Squid Pokemon, you were the first one in the stream. All right. Mr. NH-double-C, how are you today? Here's this. Okay, and here's this. Now we're going to say giant PSA return pricing slabs. Hot poker break. Poker Lillie break. Live card shop. There it goes. I'm going to hit save on that. Also, that Lillie set. I really like that Lillie set. How did I even obtain that, man? All right, give me a moment. Master Ball. You got a Master Ball? You don't got a Master Ball. You're tricking me. All right, let's see. I'm spending money, man. Yeah. My supplier reached out with an offer for some pretty cheap Glory of Team Rocket. So I'm going to grab that, and that'll probably be my last restock on that product. It's a good product. Let's see. Is that Detective Pikachu Japanese? No, not Japanese. All right, let's see. Go back here. Whoa, pricey, man. Yeah, I got to make a lot of money on this one card. Crazy. Jesus. All right. Came by to wish good luck to everyone. Thanks, man. Let me grab this. I should have tried to grade that Lillie Black Label. All right. Andrew Mercer wants to know his tracking number. I'm going to go look that up. Get to watch the stream for a couple hours before going to work. Oh, camera's a little off center. Internet's been spotty today. Just a fair warning to you guys. Internet has been spotty. Huh. It says Andrew Mercer never got shipped. That's no good. All right. Very nice, very nice. Now, 6 hours ago, Miss Six jumped into the Lillie break. This is a poker Lillie break. I'm just testing it out to see how popular it is. Let's see. Manga, box battle. Where did poker Lillie bag go? Over here, maybe? Looks like we got her in there. So 100 tipped it and 6 are in. Have you ever lost cards in the mail sending them to get graded? Yeah, one time. And it wasn't on the way out. It was on the way back. And it was like a $10,000 loss. It was humongous. And it took me months to settle up everybody. Took a really long time to fix. It was a CGC submission, by the way. And it was their fault. It wasn't my fault. It was their fault. And they never paid me or anything. I can tell you the story of that if you'd like. Here's Zach jumping into the Lillie break. Mr. Zach. All right, sent for the Nami. I gotta sneeze. Oh, man. There I am. I'm over here. I'm sneezing. What's up with that, man? I have to wonder if I'm sneezing. I have to wonder if this air is bad for me to be breathing, man. I got a big air filter over there and everything. It doesn't matter. So I don't know. Has to be something bad over here. There has to be. All right, I'm going to have a runny nose for a little while, guys. So that's up to 3 out of 9. This Lillie card could be one of your best girl cards in your collection. And yes, you might want it. We're hosting a break on it. Okay. A lot of people don't know about that card. That is a good card. A lot of people don't know about it. It's the old man in the wall, remember? Oh, right. Whoa! We have a $950 John Lucas order. Sorry for the large order. Oh, that's okay. I'll somehow forgive you. 3 international packs and the Sneaker Bunko times 9. Whoa! That's crazy, dude. All right. So this is all we got left. Ooh, really low. 1, 2, 3, and then after that, 3 more, okay? So there was a total of 6 of those packs. I should have opened one of those for TikTok. All right. Signature times. I don't normally sneak these. Let's see. Yeah, signature time indeed. Holy, man. Okay, we've got Ash and Company, the best of the best. Everyone pull. They're playing Squid Game. Oh, yeah, non-holo Charmeleon and holographic The Ultimate Match. All right, there we are. Ooh. The mummy is real. Turn this up a little bit. Took Karissa out for her birthday. We went out to dinner. We went to one of the most expensive restaurants in Lake of the Ozarks called JB Hooks. It was packed. I was surprised. It's so expensive and it's so full. Everyone there looks so wealthy, too. It's ridiculous. They make me feel poor in comparison. It is. They, like, look different. They're, like, taller. They're dressed better. They have tans. They have muscles. The women are hotter. The clothing all looks really expensive. Even if they're not dressed in, like, sort of, like, fancy apparel. If they're just dressed in, like, normal clothing, it looks expensive. The women have, like, Botox. They got, like, fat lips. That's JB Hooks. It gets this amazing view of the lake. You're, like, high up on a hill, and you see all these boats beneath you, and there were a lot of boats in the water today. Memorial Day weekend, guys. And they couldn't seat us. They said you have to have a reservation. But then they told us they could sit us in, like, the oyster bar. So we went down to the oyster bar, and they said most of the menu's at the oyster bar. Not all the menu, most of the menu. But we'd eaten there before, so we're like, that's fine. So we sat down, and I did something I hadn't done in a long, long time. Hello, mister. How much do I need to add to my order for you to send the 151 error card to grade? Yes, so if we take a quick look at the menu, let's just see, shall we? Card grading, PSA, $40. I do recommend PSA. PSA is the best one, so it'll be a $40 price to grade a card with PSA. I do highly recommend grading your best cards. You can also choose cheaper options, like if you want me to grade with tag grading, it's $35, so you'll save a little bit of money. I've been thinking a lot about lowering the cost of grading. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Grading tag is $34, CGC is $34, PSA shall be $39, and BGS shall be $37. All right, so I've lowered them all by $1. All right, let's just see. Can someone explain the point of Memorial Day? Isn't Memorial Day our men and women in uniform fought to give us this country, and they go out and they die for us, and so we honor them on Memorial Day? I'm pretty sure that's it. We are. Here's playtime. It's an important job. If you didn't have a military, you wouldn't have a country. Ooh, yeah, that's a great one. Look at that. That was awesome. For the Fallen. Exactly. If America didn't have a big, powerful military, it would be a very different country. Here we are. All right. Okay. And I think it is appropriate to party on Memorial Day. It's not disrespectful. I bet they'd all want you to party if they were still alive. They'd say, party in my memory. That's how I feel. If I had a funeral, I wouldn't want people to waste too much time feeling sad about me. I'd want them to go have a good time, because that's what life's all about, you know? You go to work so you can have a good time. You do what you got to do so you can later go have a good time. It's all about the good times. You try to forget the bad times. Round 1 equals defeat. Wow, that's a really great card. So that was 3 packs of the Topps First Movie International. I have 3 packs left. This is one of the best-selling products on the menu for obvious reasons, because I'm about to run out of it and I can't replenish it. Now there's 9 boxes of Sneaker Bunko. Was there something I was about to do and then I forgot about it? Was there something I was about to do? I can't remember. I know I gotta get you 9 boxes of this. Let's go get that 9 boxes. Is it that I'm thirsty? I'm thirsty. I'm gonna have a sip of this. Live it up, freedom. Cheers, everyone. Honor the fallen heroes. And don't talk bad about my lifestyle. Yeah. All right. Live it up, freedom. Working 6 days a week, 8 hours of your life every day. Yay. Yes. You covered the grading situation. Okay. It really upset me. I saw people's sad opinion about my mom and dad when they died. It really upset me. I didn't say that. Did I miss something? All right, let me go grab. Those 9 boxes. I'll be right back. All right, we got 9 of these. Ta-da! Oh, I'm gonna trip, man. Here we go. Ta-da! People losing their mind and getting their brains broken by ultra-modern sets and the funniest things to watch in real time. Oh, yeah. Let me jump over here and check something real fast. So, we're going to jump. By the way, let's turn this on early. Turn on subscriber mode. Hit save on that. All right, subscriber mode, activate. Good, and then let's jump over here. So, oh, so I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking, John. So in that one video, are those actually your cards? We are. I thought you were joking. Here, I don't know if that TikTok bothered you or not. I'm going to take it down. I ran into a video on TikTok and it just showed a big folder of cards and then like ice soup or something like that. I related to the video because I was like, wait a second, that's me. That's what I do. I eat cheap and then I buy Pokemon cards. All right, here goes. Very nice. I wasn't sure if you were being serious earlier. Ready? All right. So anyways, Karis and I, we ate at JB Hooks. I was talking, let me continue that story. We're at JB Hooks. It's her birthday. Karis is she turned 30. 30. Let me mention something. Girls don't really like turning 30. I don't think anyone does. But, yeah, she's like, where did all the time go? So she's sad about that a little bit. But that's just how it is. There you go. Okay. We're going to snip this. Ready? And so since it was a special event, I decided, all right, we'll just get whatever we want. Let's not worry about the cost of it. And so I ordered the dozen oysters, dozen half-shell oysters, which I haven't eaten since I was pretty young. I last ate them when I was like, well, I've had oysters at Tucker's Shuckers out here, like even just a year ago, but they were cooked. They were cooked oysters. These were going to be raw, and I was like, all right, let's try it. I last had raw oysters in Florida when I was like 17, I want to say. I was about 17. And I thought they were pretty good. I had them, of all places, I had them at a Chinese buffet, but they were featured prominently at the Chinese buffet and everyone was getting them. So it was pretty apparent that they were sort of like the reason people were showing up there. They had fresh oysters that they would just refill really rapidly. All right, we got a big order for Mr. Brett as well. Mr. Brett, sit tight. We got a lot here. And so they bring the oysters out, and it's got the little sauce. It's got the horseradish. It's got the lemon. They're huge. They're giant oysters. They're gigantic oysters. And this was the most miserable decision of my life to buy those oysters. You know, because typically I really like seafood. I like stinky seafood. They were so gross, dude. They tasted so bad. I realized the last time I had oysters, they were really small. So you just, you know, shuck one back and you're done. They're like a little snotty bite. But you had to, like, chew these oysters. You really tasted them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could put a lot of sauce on them, but you really tasted them. And, oh my gosh, it was a battle to eat them. I'm like, why am I still eating this? I felt like I had to. I paid for it, you know what I mean? Karis had one. She hated it. She was like, that's disgusting. She told me later it gave her a stomach ache, but I think it was just the idea of it gave her a stomach ache. So you ate cloysters, yes. Small oysters are the best. Yeah, these were not small. These were so large that even I would have to take like 2 bites. They were huge. And they were so gross, dude. It wasn't delicious at all. It's exactly like you'd think it would taste. It's raw, uncooked, slimy seafood, and the sauce didn't help. Yeah, a big mouthful of what tasted like metal. Oysters taste like metal. They taste like metal and death. They taste like dead, rotting fish. Dead, rotting fish, metal, scum. It was so gross. I'm like, who's eating this stuff? And then I paid $33 for that, so it was great. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, Mr. John. I think I was confused there. All right, no problem, man. All right, so anyways, so I had these oysters, and I ate all 12 of them, and they cost me like $33. And it was the worst thing I ever ate. I don't know why I finished them. I just felt like I better finish them. I bought them. I paid $33 for this. I better eat it. I better enjoy it. I love oysters. I had small oysters in Florida, small oysters, and those were pretty good. They're like refreshing, you know? They're refreshing. They have like a tinge of the ocean in them. You can taste like a tinge. If you get a big oyster, run away. It's so gross. Maybe a small oyster is good. I'm all done with oysters for a while. I've had enough. I like seafood. I like fishy flavors. This was not, I didn't like it. It didn't work for me at all. I was like, wow, what am I eating, dude? I was so tired of it by the time. So she ate one, so I ate 11 large oysters tonight. And it was so expensive and so not satisfying. I'm in no video. I like oysters on the grill. What? So we had cooked oysters at a place called Tucker's Shuckers about last year. They were pretty good. Yeah, cooked oysters were fine. Raw oysters, just like eating a big booger. But if you actually have like a large raw oyster, it's a really big booger with rocks in it. You had to chew careful because you're going to chew through the rock. So there's rocks in it, even not just the bottom, but the top of it, the big slimy part, rocks in it. So I'm like, you know, I'm chewing it real slow. I'm like, you know, I'm just going real slow, taking my time, trying not to break my teeth. It was so gross, dude. There was no sauce combination, salt, pepper, lemon, horseradish, whatever. There was no combination that made them taste good. It was just gross. And I was like, dang, dude. A little grit. No, dude, it was like whole pearls of rocks in there, man. There were whole rocks. I was spitting them out. I was peeling them out. And it wasn't the underneath, because, I know, you could take your fork and peel the meat off the top. No, it was just in the meat. Just big chunks of whatever. I don't know what it was. They didn't even look like rocks sometimes. They looked like big fingernails or something. Sounds like they wanted you to taste the ocean. I tasted it and I spit it back out. It was so bad, dude. But I ate them all. I ate them all because I paid for it. I ate them all. Yep, that's my story. The whole experience was really bad. The whole restaurant experience. We had this waiter. She was really nice. She forgot us. And we sat at our table for like 30 minutes waiting for our receipt until we finally stood up. And I stood up and walked over and told her, hey, you got to get me my receipt. She's like, oh, yeah, you guys. Yeah, she had 1,000% forgotten we existed. We were tempted to dine and dash, man. The whole meal was $100, too. Awful. We also had a side of shrimp, thank God, because without that, I would have had nothing, except for the oysters to taste in my mouth. And then, here we are. Karis had steak fettuccine, and it was terrible. It was terrible. How did they... And they charged like $30 for that and $30 for the shrimp. It's just crazy, dude. Sounds like the service out there sucks. Well, I kind of understand their situation a little more. They were packed, like, to the limit. Like, we were put in a little corner of the... Ooh, there you go. They were packed beyond belief. And this poor waitress had like 20 tables she was flitting between. But, you still got to remember your customer. You got to check us out, right? So, but anyways, yes, she definitely forgot. Like, she just stopped visiting us entirely. Sat there for 30 minutes and said, all right. She's not just backed up. She just completely forgot about us. And so that was no fun. We lost like a half hour just sitting there on our butts. But she had the fettuccine Alfredo with steak on top of the fettuccine and blue cheese. And that's supposed to be like artisan or something. It's gross. It was so gross. Blue cheese does not belong on steak. They don't mix. There's no combination where they... I mean, it's not bad with like chicken wings. Blue cheese is decent with chicken wings. Not bad on a salad even. But blue, or just like a cracker. If you want to eat blue cheese and cracker, you can do that all day long. But blue cheese and steak do not mix. There's nothing about blue cheese and steak that tastes good together. It's so like, ugh. It's like sour and creamy. And then your steak's like this totally other flavor. It just doesn't match. WTF, blue cheese on steak. I eat blue cheese on steak. Oh, never mind. He likes blue cheese on steak. I take it back. Karis and I didn't like it. She couldn't eat it. She was like, I give up. And I ate some of it. And I was like, I don't know, dude. The fettuccine was very, like, bland. We always look at each other at these places that sell fettuccine. Because every restaurant sells fettuccine, right? Even restaurants that don't seem like they should sell fettuccine, they sell fettuccine. And so you get this fettuccine at the restaurants. You always think to yourself, what is this, like $1 of noodles and $5 of cream? And that's all they put in it. That's it. There's no secret sauce to the fettuccine ever. It's always the most plain, bland pasta you've ever eaten. And yeah, so that's exactly what this fettuccine was. It cost like $35. There's nothing special about it. Had no special flavor. One signature. Had no special flavor. Tons of blue cheese on top of it, which just tasted horrible. And it got into the fettuccine as well. It just didn't, it was awful. The shrimp were good at least. And then the waitress forgot us for 30 minutes, and then we paid $100. I was like, we should have just gotten Pizza Hut, dude. Should have just gotten a Taco Bell. I'm not coming back here. $100 for worse food. I'm hurt. I'm Asian. I have weird taste. Here we are. Steak fettuccine. W the hell is that? It's fettuccine with like a steak on top instead of like chicken or shrimp. Honestly, shrimp belongs in fettuccine. They were meant to be together. And chicken fettuccine is okay. Steak fettuccine, just, I don't know, it just doesn't line up properly. But then steak on top of fettuccine with blue cheese on top is really difficult. There. Dang, Mister was hella mad. You know what? Karis was hella mad. She was like, this is my birthday. Yeah, she was in a little bit of a bad mood. But I went to Walmart and I bought her a stuffed animal. She feels much better now. I bought her a stuffed animal and I bought her a cookie cake. That's her favorite cake. So she and I had some cookie cake. And then she's got a little stuffed animal. She's sleeping with it right now, I'm sure. We are. It's all it takes to make Karis happy. You know, it's crazy. I'm such a money-minded person, and she is so completely the opposite of that. She has no intuition for money at all. She only needs a blanket and a stuffed animal. She doesn't need anything else. She doesn't like jewelry. She doesn't like fancy cars. She doesn't care about money that much. That's probably why she's so good at coding. Have you ever met coders who are really good at that job? They're almost like aliens. Like they don't connect with, they're like not grounded. You know what I mean? I'm a real earthy type. I think about flavors. I think about money, that kind of stuff. She's like, she can't cook. She doesn't want any money. The blanket and stuffed animal, and that's all she needs. So that's two very different personality types. Here we are. Here we are. Lucky for you, mister. Yeah, lucky. That is true. Lucky for me. She doesn't have rich tastes. I think I do, though. I think I have rich tastes. Here we are. Ooh. All right. Very nice. She doesn't own any jewelry. She doesn't want any jewelry. Tossing this away. I tell her, like, look at this Pokemon card. It went from 20 to 30,000. She goes, ew. Like she doesn't get it. She goes, okay. We are. All right. Tossing this over here. Oh, very nice. Very good. Holy schmoly, whose order is this? This is one very large order from our friend John Lucas. He's going deep on Sneaker Bunko. Snipping this. Oops. It's a great set, and he's trying to pull some top signatures out of here, I'm sure. We also have Weiss Magical Girls. That's very popular. Weiss Magical Girls. Okay. Very nice. But that was our story of going out to eat tonight, and we both regretted it so much. We're like, we should have just gone to our usual Taco Bell or something. Last time we had Taco Bell, she had Taco Bell cheesy fries. Did you guys know that's a thing? We discovered that's a thing this week. She's like, give me the Taco Bell cheesy fries. Here we are. What's up with girls and liking cheesy fries? There's got to be an explanation to that, right? Okay. Here's a hollow. Oh. Nacho fries. Yeah, the nacho fries. She's like, I really liked it, but it made me feel sick. All right. All right. Here's a hollow. Here's a hollow. Nacho fries are good, too. I love the Cantina chicken tacos. Those are pretty decent, yeah. The Dorito taco's really yummy. Too bad it's like $5. So expensive. Such a small bite of food, too. But really, when I go to Taco Bell, I get the bean burrito. The bean burrito has become the staple Taco Bell food for me. It's like a vegetarian-style item. And then it's really high in protein and fiber. And then after that, I'll get like a taco or two. So it fills me up like crazy because those beans are ridiculous. It is. I stay away from anything with too much cheese or cream in it. Okay, 4 boxes to go. Ready? The Taco Bell chili cheese burritos, just like a rare card. Not too many places have them. I remember that. Yeah, we used to get that. It's like super full of red sauce, super full of cheese, and a little bit of taco meat. No beans. Yeah, I forgot about that one. I had a friend who liked that. His name was Dave. He was one of the first friends I made after I left home, and he would get that every time. Chili cheese burrito. He also liked the chili at Steak and Shake. He would get chili at Steak and Shake. All right, ready? The chalupa where the shell is made out of chicken. What? I've never even heard of that. What are you guys talking about? Dorito Loco tacos only for me. Yeah, they got that thin shell and it's very well seasoned. It's like a big Dorito, obviously. It is. Calorie-wise, it's the same. According to them, it's the same calories as the regular taco shell. So it's like -12. But we are. You got to eat that Doritos Locos taco like right away or it turns into a soggy mush. It's disgusting. You let it sit for like 5 minutes and it's suddenly gross. So you got to be fast about it. Yeah, actually, that's true for the regular taco as well. You ever try to eat like a 1 day old taco from Taco Bell? It's like eating a gym sock. It's awful. Here we go. Chili 5-way at Steak and Shake is the bomb. One time I farted a whole enchilada. Ew. Taco Bell. So many memes about destroying the toilet after eating Taco Bell, but you know, they serve that Baja Blast Mountain Dew. So you're eating a lot of, think about it, you're eating a lot of grease, you're eating a lot of cheese, right? Not exactly the healthiest food. And then you're washing it down with like 5 cups of caffeine. What could go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Healthy. Good stuff. Hi, everyone. How is the stream so far? What's up, Harsh Barge? How's it going? Hey, we only got 33 viewers. Wow, that's not a lot. We're only 31 minutes in. That's why. Smash that like button for me, will you guys? Only 31 minutes in. Wow. It's because we're opening so much. It feels like more time has passed. Ready? Smash that like button, guys. We just started. It's only 1:43. We just started. Oh, did I ping our Discord? I don't remember pinging. I actually do not remember pinging. Oh my gosh. Nobody pinged. I'm so dumb. Just got off work heading to a card show. The one time neither Alex nor I ping. Okay, sending that out. I'm so dumb. Why did I do that? Okay. Now, back to it. John Lucas. For those of you just joining in, you missed Mr. John Lucas's gigantic Topps order. He had 3 Topps booster packs. That's really expensive, actually. Okay. We have this Lillie poker break. I have a suspicion it's going to end really rapidly. I mean, that has to be one of the best Lillie artworks on a Pokemon card out there, right? There it is. All right. Heading to a card show, huh? Ready? Snipping that. Snipping this. Okay, lovely. I am the pinger. Ping, ping, ping. Ready? All right, we're getting close to the end. Taco Bell. Taco Bell gets talked a lot of. It gets talked about a lot in a card channel. Taco Bell is a very important subject. There we are. I spent the afternoon. Cares kind of passed out at like 10. I spent the afternoon doing more research on potentially where to move, and I learned some interesting things today. Did you know in Wyoming they actually have a higher than average rate of heart disease? And that's because when you're in a highly elevated place, there's less oxygen in the air. So your blood or your heart has to work a little extra to pump the oxygen through your bloodstream. And as a result, they get heart readings for Wyoming that are a little worse than other places. And I said, I'm out. It's like, nope, not living in a place that slowly gives me high blood pressure. So I was like, pass. It's too bad because Wyoming, they rank over and over again. Wyoming ranks as the financially optimal place to move rather than, of course, Alaska. Oh, yeah, the Doggy Girls. Look how many boxes he had to open to get 1 Doggy Girls. That's a good card. Here we are. You got coming up with some crazy info. Well, yeah, so what that also means is any other parts in the country where you're highly, highly elevated, you might be, I don't know how much, but you might be slightly increasing your heart pressure, your blood pressure. So why live there? What's the excuse? Just don't live there. I mean, unless you have to. Some people have to. 2 boxes left. We're nearly there, everyone. So Wyoming is out. They are out. Hey, it's Girthy Cucumber. Confirmed it's difficult to breathe in Wyoming. I also found a website that talks about tax competitiveness in every state, and it ranks them. Wyoming's like #1 for tax competitiveness, but it's complicated because it's like different versions of taxes, like corporate tax and stuff like that. We are. But I realized for my style of business, sales tax is very important, the sales tax, right? So if I can live in a place with no sales tax, or very close to no sales tax, that's a huge advantage. South Dakota still ranks high, but I don't know what their elevation's like. But I do know they're a cold state, just like Wyoming. But I don't think they're as exciting to live in. They don't have, like, the mountains. What makes Wyoming desirable to begin with? Wyoming has very, very beautiful mountains. I've been researching them for a long time. They got Yellowstone Park on the left side. And on the right side, they have, like, a really good, affordable cost of living. And big, beautiful plains and lots of nature. It's a state to move to for the mountains. But yeah, you can move there also just for a cheap cost of living. And you can't always move there because who are you going to work for? But I can move anywhere because I work for myself. The card shop comes with me. So I can plant my card shop anywhere. Here's a holo. So it doesn't matter if I go to a place with good jobs or bad jobs. It makes no difference. Here it is. Haha. Same with Karis. She can just go anywhere within the United States. We did a lot more research. I was like doing calculations. Remember originally I wanted to go to Nevada, but like we stopped it. And I was like, well, it's because the sales tax are too high. And I kind of forgot like why that was important. Well, we're getting closer to picking a place again. And I did the equation all over. Ooh, there you go. There you go. Blue-eyed girlfriend with the Christmas present. Very nice. All right. Oregon has no sales tax, and Washington has no income tax. Yeah, so Washington doesn't rank too bad, but I believe they have a high sales tax. Washington does. And then Oregon, unfortunately, has a very high income tax. Oregon's one of the worst place to move for the income taxes. Let me have a sip of this. All right. It's like this calculation that you get a little bit better at each time that you like learn new things. What a nice card. One more box after this. Just visit Wyoming sometimes to really enjoy it. Don't worry about moving there. Here we are. I don't really travel too much, so I probably will never visit it. Last box. Here we are. Okay, this is the last box, Mr. John Lucas. Okay, so but Wyoming's out because of the possibility it gives you a higher blood pressure for no reason. I'm not trying to give myself high blood pressure. That's dumb. Anyways, I continue to rank states by these 3 factors: property taxes, sales tax, very important, and income tax. You know what I discovered? Missouri and Hawaii are actually not too different from each other. And this is because a big part of the calculation is the sales tax. Missouri and Hawaii both have kind of a lower sales tax. So Hawaii is definitely more expensive. But what surprised me is it's not a lot more expensive. And this is because sales tax in Hawaii is actually pretty low. And here we are. This is all very important to me, that the sales tax calculation, because of the sheer amount of slabs I buy every year. Here we are. All right, what's that? Toradora signature? Maybe. I actually don't watch any of these animes, so I have no clue who these characters are. All right, a holo. That sounded like a nice ASMR sip. Oh, I wasn't even thinking. You just made me realize I was sipping. Property tax has risen so much in the past few years in Florida, it's very disappointing. Not only that, but hurricane insurance. So that's a part of the calculation for Florida. Florida actually ranks really well. Florida ranks very well for like property taxes and sales tax and income tax. But when you add in hurricane insurance, now it's more complicated. You know, a place who doesn't get any tornado or hurricane insurance problems, Nevada. But Nevada has high sales tax. So it's so complicated. Florida ranks high, but they got a problem with insurance rates for hurricanes. Plus the possibility that a hurricane actually hits and wipes out a lot of my uninsured cards, because I can't insure every single card that passes in and out of my house. There's a lot of cards that just can't be insured. It's too much effort. It is. All right. Very nice. Ooh. So it'd be smart of me to get out of the tornado alley that I'm sitting in right now, because Missouri's definitely in the thick of it. They redrew Tornado Alley lines, by the way, guys. Take a look at that online. Tornado Alley got larger. And Missouri's right smack dab in the middle of it. And then in terms of property tax, income tax, sales tax, Missouri is on average lower, but it actually doesn't do that well. It really doesn't make sense for us to live here. Yeah. We think a different place would be a more strategic investment. All right, that is 9 whole boxes for our friend John Lucas. Thank you, Mr. John. Really appreciate it, man. 9 boxes. Wow. And you picked up how many? 2 signatures? That's not bad. There's like 1 signature every 4.5 boxes. My parents pay $10,000 a year on property taxes. This is insane. Yeah, it is. It is insane. Which is also why we might consider just buying as small of a home as we're allowed to avoid property taxes. If we could buy a small home in cash, pay low property taxes, and then invest the rest of the money, we think that might be the optimal move. I'm new to Dragon Ball Fusion World and got lucky and opened some good cards and got 1 God card. Nice, dude. What grading service? You should consider BGS. Those cards are very often printed at an extremely high quality, and if you get lucky and get a black label, you can sell it for so much money. Now, if you fail to get the black label, and let's say it gets like a 9.5, you can still cross it back over to PSA and aim for the PSA 10. So you should start with BGS. All right, that's John Lucas Hollows. Going back over here. All right. Of course, before you send it to BGS, have a quick look over the card. If you can visibly see that the card has a flaw or that the card is off-centered, don't waste time with BGS. Send it right off to PSA instead, because your PSA 9 will do fine. All right, there we go. So these are square cut cards. You got some really lovely cards here. Check these out. Look at that. Mr. John Lucas with the almost $1,000 order there, guys. Now, John, you get a box up here. Lovely. I think I'm going to remove more hollows from the box. Okay, good. This whole thing is just hollows. Okay. We're going to remove this from your current box. You got all your hollows to my left right now. You got a lot. Be sure to remind me that you have those, okay, whenever you do ship. I'm in the hospital with my son. He's having problems with getting oxygen in. I haven't slept all night. Oh, my God. All right, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully he pulls through, and hopefully the doctors can help him. I'm having a bad day. You're like baby son, toddler son? That sucks, dude. You are? All right. You will feel better when he gets better, and I bet he will. Probably a much better chance that he gets better. 6 years? 6 years? Kids are pretty resilient. I bet you he gets all better. But you're probably going to be stressed until the doctors tell you he's better. So I hope he does very soon. That sucks, dude. Woo! And shipping, says John. He ordered shipping anyways. Okay, so we are shipping right now. How shall the shipping look? How shall the shipping look? Let me think. Shipping should look correct. Ah, perfect. Here we are. This big old box. Few gray hairs more. Yeah. All right. The doctors are pretty smart. We got a lot of modern technology. I bet they figured it out. That's all you can really do, right? Sometimes there's stuff in life you have no control over, and the best you can do is just relax. It's not possible to relax. I'm sorry, man. It sucks. I don't think I could relax. Oh, wait. One of these bags isn't yours. Oh, where'd it go? John Lucas, John Lucas. Oh, they all say John Lucas. I take it back. Okay. Now, wait a second. JC is Jonathan Cham. Wait a second. Jonathan Cham. All right, so these two are Jonathan Cham. These stay here. I think Jonathan Cham shipped. Oops. Oh, put this here. So I got a couple of his hollows. I'll leave it over here. And this goes back here. And so now you got this big fat box. And you got your double box. So I think the smartest shipping for a round like this is probably a large priority mail box. We got packages. Almost done, guys. He ordered shipping along with everything else. That just takes an extra minute. Yes, let's go with the... Ooh, what's this? Oh, there it is. Yes, the large box. Okay, we're going to hit print label. Come on, dude. What do you think of tag and CGC for Dragon Ball? Don't do it. Do PSA for that one. Do PSA for that one. If I was going to use CGC, I would use it for Pokemon. Same with tag. I'd use it for... I don't even know if tag does Dragon Ball. I mean, if tag does Dragon Ball, you can experiment with that. But if you're needing more like a grading company's reputation to raise the price of an extremely high item, I would just go with PSA right away. Oh my gosh, I got to close down stamps and restart it. I'm going to have to remember that. Every single time, you always have to close stamps and you always have to reopen it. When is the next round of tag submissions? Not right away. Maybe about 3 weeks from now. You will see me more. Work is slowing down. Very nice. Nice to see you now. Oh, so sorry, guys. It's just taking a long time. The first part of the stream was Mr. John Lucas's part. He got a pretty good solid chunk there. All right, John Lucas. Grabbing this. Increasing this by a couple pounds. And now let's hit print. When's the next round of BGS submissions? That is going out this weekend. BGS has been all set up and is going out. And then right after BGS should be PSA. So it's BGS, then PSA. And then after, or is it CGC next? No, it's not CGC next. We already did CGC. BGS, PSA, and then CGC, and then tag, right? Or is it tag after PSA? I can't remember. We are. Why waifus are going out this weekend? Nice. That's correct. Your waifus are all set up to go out. Ooh-wee. Okay. Speaking of waifu, what do you guys think of that poker card, huh? Pretty impressive. Pop 22, by the way, or Pop 23, by the way. That's really low. Okay, I'm standing up. I'm grabbing this. Okay, and now walking over here. Let's put this down here, maybe. All right. Woo! That is a lot of cards, Mr. John. Okay. There are 2 cards of mine in the latest BGS submission. I thought I traded those in. You probably did. I probably forgot to write my name over them. Here's Gilberto Cedillo, Nami break. All right. We are making progress now. Gilberto Cedillo. We need this. That's Destin Rivals Booster Box pre-sale. Destin Rivals Booster Box pre-sale. It's a break of 1 in 9, $40. Okay, but here's the Nami. There's tons of interest in the Nami. Really, really fascinating. There it is. It's not cheap even. Okay. Just wondering really if you have a store to check out. Hey, what's up, Joseph? Yep, the store is in 2 places. Here in the description of the live stream, and then on my Discord server. But we don't have an official website. Well, we do have a website. I don't post anything to it. So you won't find anything for sale over there. All right. So it is now Brett Love's turn. All right, you ready? He wants a prismatic SPC, an English OP9. Okay. 2 live customs, 1 PSA grading for the error card, One box break fossil first edition. Now, for the fossil box break, I should mention this. I think you got the last pack for $650. They're actually $695. I'm willing to give you the previous pack for $650 though, but the price went up on this item over time. You know, the months went by. They truly did. We're halfway through 2025, and I did a reassessment, and they're $695 now. So why don't you keep this one for $650? It's a really good price, and you ask yourself if you want the next one for $695. All right. So I'll set that there for you to think about, and then let me go get those other items for you. Yeah, it went up. It went up a little bit, Mr. Brett. Haha! I'm almost out of this English One Piece OP9. People started gobbling that up real fast. Oh, description says $650. I tell you what, Brett. I tell you what. Since that is probably true, you'll get this one for $650 as well, okay? You get this one. Maybe because I just like you. How about that? So we'll do that as well. And, you're right. Better update that. Okay, that is up to date. Yeah, we did a reassessment. $695 is the new price on it. Excited to open it. Aren't you guys excited to open it? All right. Okay. My bad, dude. I didn't know that's where I wrote the price down at. Let's get rotation on all this. So there's Glaceon. That's a nice Master Ball Umbreon. Here's an item you can jump into if you're ever wondering, Mr. Brett. The Call of Legends break. There's 3 people in here. Need 7 more. Here's Gengar. Of course, it wouldn't go off tonight unless all the spots sold. Here's Appleton and Clefairy. That's a super old vintage pack. Really fancy stuff coming out of there. All right, One Piece Emperors in the New World. There we go. All right. Ready? Ooh. What's the price to get into the Call of Legends? $73 per card. There's 7 cards remaining. There's 3 people in here. They already bought 3 of the cards. So you can buy as many cards in the break as you want. There's a total of 10 cards. Each card you buy gives you a chance to be the one to pull the rare card. Because we'll shuffle up the names. So, for example, if we got everyone to buy a spot right now, that would finish and everyone would get a card out and it'd be really fun. But yeah, if you want to increase your odds for the rare, you can buy more than 1 spot. 7 spots have to sell for it to finish tonight. There it is. Pretty sure it's at 3, isn't it? I think it's at 3. Vintage pack. Yolan's in here. Anthony Kalura and Gregorio Panetta's in here. Ooh, Gregorio. Yeah. Okay. Give me the rest of the spots. Woo! That's 7 times 73 if you'd like that. And yeah, I'd be more than happy to do that for you. You're pretty cool to keep it real, TCC. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. What? A One Piece OP9 English is selling through at a fast pace. We had one guy, I think it was Steven, wasn't it? Steven Emery. He came in and he just started buying multiple boxes of this. And I only had the 1 case left. Hopefully somebody pulls a manga out of here. Some big manga card. Or like the signature. Remember, signature comes out of here too. Snipping this. All right. There we go. What do we got? We've got Uta. She's got some kind of wand. Maybe she's a wizard. Here's Shanks. Look at those chest muscles. If I looked like Shanks, I could have any girl I wanted. Here's Koala. Hopefully somebody gets the Goldie Roger manga. Oh, right. That's why this set was so important. Goldie Roger. Still have this set in Japanese, too, on the menu. We are. Okay. Okay, we've got these guys. Here's this guy over here. Lovely. So that would also mean that we price up a new vintage pack tonight. That'll be fun. Wonder what we should open. Okay. Oh, the sneaky crazy guy. Okay. Can you explain slab away? Yeah, basically it lets you pay a slab down over 6 months. You can extend it to a full year for 20 bucks. You reserve the slab for six months for 20 bucks. You can get an additional 6 months for 20 bucks. And you got to make payments on it. You're not allowed to abandon it after you slab it away. So don't abandon it. Because if you do, we'll cancel it on you. And it's a great way to pay down a really expensive card. So like, let's say you want to pay down a $1,000 card over half a year. Okay, you can pay 20 bucks and pay it down over half a year. It's really nice. Gives you a chance to snipe a good card off the table if you see one before someone else snipes it. And then you can comfortably pay it down without having to put all that money on a credit card. You know, because the credit card debt can be really bad. Also, you want your credit card to be empty for emergencies. Here we are. You don't want to use your credit card for Pokemon cards, guys. Don't do that. It's a bad idea. All right. You do lock in the price. Now, if the price drops on the card, I do not adjust it. I don't lower it if the price drops. You're expected to pay at the price that you agreed to that day. And if you have to cancel it, and the card went down in price, you're not entitled to a full refund. You're entitled only to the difference. So like, let's say you slabbed it away at $1,000, and for some reason, the slab goes all the way to $500, and you already put $500 on the slab. You're not entitled to that $500 that you put on the slab anymore because it depreciated. So think of it like this. I'm buying the slab back from you at today's price. So if you decide to cancel it, I buy it at today's price if it fell down like that. Here we are. Okay. It's very popular. Lots of people have a slab away on this channel. There you go, Trafalgar Law. Ta-da! Lots of people take on a slab away. Usually they take on some specialty card that pops up for sale. There you are. Okay. Yeah, just be aware. You might lock in a card that goes down in price. So be aware that happens pretty often. A lot of people will just pay the card off, but if it goes down too much, they'll cancel it. When you cancel a card, you miss out on the initial $20 you paid to reserve it, so that's lost. And then if the price of the card changed, I only refund the difference. So if it went down a bunch, I subtract that from the refund. Utah and Trafalgar Law popping out of there. All right, there it is. So let's baggy this up. Every time you complete a slab away, you get a great feeling. I think it'd be fun if there was like a scoreboard for slab away. Some people would have a really high score if we had kept track the whole time. All right, let's see. Very good. I'm doing it at Mr. What? He did not just say that. Here's Mr. Brett. Okay. Mr. Brett. What have we done with you, Mr. Brett? You must have a lot of stuff. Oh, you're over here. You do have a lot of stuff. But we had a lot of room for you. And now, we could graduate you to a bigger situation, couldn't we? I need an ETB box. I need an empty ETB box. Let me get an empty ETB box real fast. All right. Turn in this. Okay, peeling a sticker off. Sticker that says Brett Love. All right. Good. 1, 2, 3, and a 4. Whew, that's plenty. That's a good chunk of cards right there. Okay, Mister's gonna ban me. What? How's the line looking, says Joseph? So short. What a short line. All right, let's get you 2 live customs. Here they go. 2 live. 1, 2. 2 cold live customs. That's 2 cold ones. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go ahead and get you the prismatic SPC. All right, look at this. Ooh. The Sandwichitos restaurant in my old town is a must-try. Okay, scratching this box up. Mister, you should make a Goon channel. Pokegoon channel, where you post your best Pokemon cards. I think we did have a channel in Discord called Gooner Games. Did I change that? Just as a joke. What is it called now? Is it just called the Game Channel? It's called Games. All right, I got rid of the funny title. Maybe it was too funny. For a while, the channel was called Gooner Games because you got all these girl games that are out there. All right. Okay. Yeah, the channel used to be called Gooner Games. Oh, yeah. Lovely Eevee. I guess what's really nice about these SPCs is you always get this Eevee SIR. It's an SIR in, or SAR, I should say. It's an SAR in Japanese. So you always get it in English with the SPC. You ready? Can you pull the Manga Umbreon? He's going to pull the Manga Umbreon. Dude, he might be the first to pull it. You open enough of these, someone's going to pull it. You just need a God Pack to show up. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. What's worth more, PSA 10 or BGS 9 or 9.5 Dragon Ball Fusion World? PSA 10. PSA 10 is. Of course, if it was a BGS 10 pristine, that would be more valuable technically. But you're really going for the BGS Black Label. I would send it to BGS first. If it fails at BGS, I would cross it to PSA. All right, you ready? Here goes. We got Ogerpon, Riolu. You have a high-end card, a God card, so it's worth the effort. Oh, he got an SIR. Look at that. He actually got one. That's Golden Go. You got to understand, these are so hard to pull. The SIRs, they're so difficult. One guy got multiple SIRs out of one SPC, though, so let's see if you get that lucky. Let's see. Have you ever cut a card by accident? No, not really. I did one time. I cut a weird lenticular card out of this weird Pokeflip set. I'll never live it down. Here's a maximum belt, but of course, that pack's design is very different from a Pokemon card pack. What you have to understand is I have a technique where my finger can feel the cards on the other side where the blade lands. So that's why I never, ever, ever snip the card. The action flips, they literally hide that feeling by placing a piece of cardboard on the back of the booster pack. And it hides the positioning, here it is, of the cards within. Here's Diplin. Okay. We've got Eevee. Here's Glaceon. He rolled over an SAR pack. That's true, yeah. One time I rolled over, it was like, what, an Iron Crown SAR, I think? There are. This is so ridiculous. Hey, what's up, Mr. Jerry? we've got Heatran and a Holo Umbreon. Ooh, Master Ball Heatran. Awesome. Nice. And here is that Heatran. Okay, here's Whimsicott. Here's Vaporeon. And here's Roaring Moon. Ta-da! Look at that Roaring Moon. All right, lovely. Very nice. I think I'm in the minority when I say I like that Golden Goal SIR card. I like them too when you consider how hard it is to pull any of the SIRs. All right. Nice. Mister, I missed you. I'm back. Baby, come back. Do. What's up, Jerry? So, Roaring Moon, Heatran Master Ball. That's nice. Glaceon, little Eevee Pokeball. That's cute. Airy, Black Belt. The Golden Goal SIR is probably like, he's probably a chunk of money. And then here's your Eevee as well, of course. Ta-da! So those are like, these are like the gradable cards right here. You could send these off to PSA. Definitely something like this should be sent off to PSA. Okay. PSA, tag grading, CGC Beckett, whatever you want. There it is. That's for our friend, Mr. Brett. Big orders for Mr. Brett, guys. Mr. Brett moved the fossil box forward by 2 packs. So this is 4 packs remaining, and then we're out of spots. Then we go after the guys who didn't finish their slab-aways. Just got back from California, to California from DC. What? What were you doing? You were on vacation? Did you have a top secret spy meeting? There we go. And we put you back here. Lovely. Zoinks. It's ridiculous how hard it is to pull a SIR when there's like 30 of them. Yeah, there's like 30 of them. That's the worst part. Okay, how about a giveaway tonight, guys? Oh, my God. So thirsty. How about a giveaway tonight? Wait, do I not already have a giveaway? Maybe I don't. All right. Here's a foil Graveler for that one guy that wanted a PSA card. Of course, Graveler's still available. I just don't know why no one will buy them. Throw this away. Oh, my eyes itchy. Hold on. Freaking eyeball. Oh. All right. I got a lot of slabs, you know what I mean? But here we go. We're going to do this PSA 10 Pupitar, $60. That's for free. $60 value, but it's Pupitar. What are you going to do about it? All right, Pupitar for free. Pupitar, more like Poopitar. All right. Here we are. Very good. Yeah, I'm tempted to do a different strategy where I closed them all, and so they're all closed with no flaps. So that, you know, as they move through the boxes, they don't need a new sleeve constantly. Because every time I rotate them back on the table, I swear the sleeves look so wrecked. I was going to ask why you didn't close them all. It's a lot of work to close them. It sounds silly, but it is. You have to, like, strip every one of them. It's like, oh, God. Okay, that's for free. TCC. Let's go get that set up over here. Hit refresh. Can you unite me as mod? New mod, Brandon. Here we are. All right. Brandon the mod. I'll let the... right now, I think we're okay on mods. One thing about being a moderator for me is you have to deal with me beating you up a lot. So you got to keep that in mind. Here's Steven Sistrunk, paying down Lost to Argentina. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, Mr. Steven. I really appreciate that. All right, Steven. Steven, I'm feeling older. Here you are. Okay, so this is 1520 minus 50 would be like the same as 1500 minus 30, which would be 14070. Updated. Can you please show my error card before again? I'd like to see it again live. Right, we got to get that off for you, actually. I forgot about this. Sorry about that. All right, so which bag do you think that was in? I think it was an earlier bag. Suspect it's in this one. All right. We have to set... No, this was a more recent one. We got that. Look at that. If you like grading cards, you should have me send off this Charizard, this Pikachu, and this Charizard. I recommend grading all of these. These are all super high-end. Very, very gradable cards. Closing that. I don't feel older per se, just tireder from work. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, let's do it. Yes, all three of these are highly, highly gradable. Those are like, that's what everyone grades, because that's where you make your money at. Okay, and this was just OP. If you get a 10 on the Charizard, it's a huge flip. But it's hard to get that 10. Let's see what you have in here, too. I can make a recommendation in here as well, if I see something crazy good. Okay, South Park was kind of a miss. Potentially this Alt-Art Mew. He looks kind of decently centered. Yeah, he doesn't look too bad on the centering. This Metal Mew. That's like a $100 card if he comes back 10. This Venusaur and Alakazam. Extremely gradable cards. Yes. Okay. And then the Charizards, super gradable. The Golden Pikachu, 1000%. Flaffy, I think we're getting close. Here it is, the Bills transfer. Dang, dude, that's cool. You got another Mew over here. Even this Mewtwo. Well, you just got a lot of gradable cards, man. That's the truth. These are all gradable. This is gradable. This music. Flaffy's technically gradable. I don't know if I'd bother with Flaffy at the moment. Okay, Miss Deuce and Berry. It's Miss Deuce and Berry. Dusseldorf. I love those Lugias at the end, even if they don't go for a lot. All right, so check this out. Check this out. These are all super gradable cards. Eevee, Walking Wake, your Charizards, the Mew, the Metal Mew, Mewtwo, Mew Alt, Bill's Transfer. We're going to send that out. Golden Pikachu, Alt Venusaur, Alt Alakazam, Metal Mew. There's another Alt Mew. This Metal Charizard should be like top priority. Same with this Pikachu. If either of those grade 10, they're a humongous flip. And then, of course, this is the Celebrations Charizard as well. He's a really good one as well. So those are all really great cards. Here we are. All right. We'll be doing PSA in like a week maybe. PSA grading is like next week. So that's when they'll head out. So you got a little more time to scrounge up some money. Brett, Love, Hits. We'll call this your Hits bag. There it is. Those are a big deal. And so is that Celebration Zard. Okay. Now, I know you ordered to get the one card graded. I wouldn't skip these because even if they grade 9, they go for a lot. Okay. Good. There we go. My eyes so itchy. All right. Not going that deep. Pick me the best 5. All right, I can do that for you, actually. Best 5. So that's 3. We'll send out the Bills transfer. I would definitely send in this Charizard. And then after that, probably, you know, it's hard to say. Probably this Pikachu is really, really safe. And I'd say probably your Charizards, but those need to be pre-graded. I'll say let's send in this Venusaur. He looks really good. Venusaur. Same with the Alakazam. I think the Alakazam and the Venusaur are really good. So we got 1, 2. We got room for one more. Which one goes for more, the Alakazam or the Venusaur? I'm going to send in the Venusaur. All right. Did the digital collection get voted in? That's exactly what I was asking. The digital collection. What is our friend here asking about? I don't understand the question. Okay, Mr. Brett, we're prepping these for you. At the card show tomorrow, they have a PSA table where you can get your cards graded. Pretty cool. Nice, dude. Okay. Like this. Okay, there we have it, Mr. Brett. So I'll try to get any future hits you pull into that hits bag. I'm going to put this toward the center, though. There you go. Fits in the center a bit better. Okay, now watch. We put your name on each one of these. Oh, I might have grabbed too many. Wait a second. So if I got too many, which one goes back? Ah, we'll just send it out. Who cares? We'll send it out. You send in for 5. All right, no problem. Any tips on how to perform at a blank party? Oh, my God. What kind of questions are these? So there we go. Sis Trunk is taken care of. Thank you. Jonathan Cham's here. He says he'll jump into that poker break. Oh, yeah. Something tells me Lillie Poker is going to do all right. Mr. JC. Okay. Poker. Where are we hiding our poker card at? Ah, it's on the side. Okay. Poker ticks up. All right, let's go ahead and get a card over here. I got a slow poke from Team Rocket. Graded 9. I honestly do want to cross grade this one. This one looks really good. So this one's going to be cross graded. All right. Here's Christine. 3 more of the bulk packs. And can we get all of them junky Final Fantasy cards into the games? Yes, into the Pokepot. All right, here goes. So 3 more. And this time you want to get rid of all of Final Fantasies. Let's do it. I tell you what, let me grab this. Since we want to be looking for Final Fantasies, we're going to empty all these out. You don't want your Final Fantasies? Final Fantasies? But it's the Final Fantasy. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and remove these ahead. That's a Pokeball. That's nice. That's a Kangaskhan. These are bulk packs. They're only $4. I designed them so that you could make donations to the Pokepot if you had nothing in your bag. Oops. Trying to escape there. All right. What cards are worth grading? The good ones. I'm not a good source of information on Dragon Ball, unfortunately. I don't do a lot with Dragon Ball myself. All right, so Final Fantasy has to go. There's one. Sid of Clan Gully. Ah, here's some more. Al Cid. Snow. Zide. Okay. Not too much, actually. Just a couple Final Fantasies. And let's check in here now. Here's a couple more Final Fantasies. Here's a Final Fantasy. That's Final Fantasy. All right, very good. So now I shall roll the cards into the Poke Pot, because that's what it's all about. Payments time for grading. Appreciate it. No problem, man. Glad I was able to sort that up for you a little bit, show you what you can do with it. All right, that is one fat bag, dude. That's a heavy bag. Let's count how many rolls that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you got 9 more rolls. Now, again, we slightly changed it. We want the payout to be so that you're not getting paid out too much on triples and doubles, because we got to have a balance. 1. Oh, let's zoom out, by the way. 2, 3, oops, 4. So there's, oh, I thought you had, never mind. 5, there's a triple. So you got a triple. So this time it's 2 from the back, not 3, 2 from the back. You got a Final Fantasy anyways. That's 5, 6. 6 was close. You got 6, 6, 5, 4, 7. Okay. 8. And 9. Okay, and then I'm going to put this one back in, which gives you 10. You ready? 10. All right. 1, 4, 6, 2. This time, not quite as crazy of a round. You got a Donkey Kong back out this time. All right. Oh my God, this bag's too large. We're going to split into 2 bags. That's too large of a bag. Payment sent for grading. Ava, are you buying all the spots still? The thread on your Discord. Does anyone know the digital collection was voted in on his Discord? I'm a bit confused. What does he mean by the digital collection? All right, so you got 2 bags now to handle the sheer size of it all. Ta-da! Toss it over there. All right, this is the free card. Let's go ahead and roll for this. Only 17 people are in the drawing, so you all must not have typed in TCC. But you should, because this is a very free card. Michael Bethel. Okay, there it is. All right, lovely. Now, we're ready to add a new card to the table. How about this Birthday Pikachu? Ooh, Birthday Pikachu. What a nice card. Well, now, wait a second. We don't need Birthday Pikachu. We have one rotating already. We have one on the table already. Ooh, this is an interesting. Unigaba Vaporeon. Where did I get Unigaba Vaporeon? Someone must have gifted that to me. One of the sellers, like a vendor, must have gifted that to me. All right. So this is going to say, click, PSA 10, U Vaporeon. All right. Gonna grab that. Okay, goes for $80. Wow, that would be a really nice card to put up in the live customs, wouldn't it? Tempting. But we'll put it up here. Only 80, so cheap. When did Pokemon cards get so cheap? So cheap and so affordable. Okay, that's over. Okay, wow. How much do you want for the Gundam cards? I don't really know for that one yet. I'm not so sure. Okay, Mr. Brett sending in for 4 cards. Let's do that. 4 cards. Now, this is 6. That's a bit more than 4. Let's do 1, 2. Oh, but you already sent in for one. I see. 3. Oh, okay, yeah. And then the 6th one's a gift. All settled. Bada bing, bada boom. All good, Mr. Brett. Those are scheduled to go out now. All right, we only have 2 people in queue, guys. Nice short line. Winston Lee, 1 TCC Vintage Pack, 5 Pokey Shuffles, and 5 Glory of Team Rocket. You got it. Yeah. Do you have any ponchos in your collection? Do I have any ponchos in my collection? No. I don't know. I actually never really liked the Poncho Pikachus. I always thought they looked kind of bad. Kabuto, Cubone, Marowak. I guess if I had been a Poncho Pikachu collector this whole time, they'd be even more expensive, but I don't like them. I don't buy them. I don't even bid on them. We are. Okay. I don't understand them. Who is it that's driving the market on those? Somebody really likes those. All right. Very nice. 5 Pokey Shuffles, 5 Glory Team Rockets. These are the Pokey Shuffles. We got a lot of cards for the Pokey Shuffles. Can I donate the 2 bags from the Pokepot I got back into the Pokepot? I'm willing to do that with you. However, it's going to take a while to do something like that. So you want every single card put back in? You're like, for like a roll, right? I think maybe we should do it in rounds of 10, maybe, because it would take us so long to do that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if we did all of it at once, that would take forever, dude. But we can do a round of 10. You want to do a round of 10? That's cold! Oh, Winston. Sweet, sweet Winston. Okay, let's grab that round of Team Rocket now. Who's this? I'm going to place this over here and grab these Team Rockets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want the rolls. Are you saying you just want to donate the cards back in, period? You don't want to roll for it at all? Oh, there it is. Snip this. Here it is. Here's a cold one. We got Murkrow. You just like the idea of the Pokepop being super big and crazy? Here's Mewtwo. Would you like me to offer it for sale for commission? I bet we could put it up on the table for like, I don't know, 30, 40 bucks. He says, yeah. If you'd like me to sell it on commission for 30 bucks, let me know. Somebody might buy it. There we go, Mr. Winston. But if you prefer it to be in the Pokepot, we can do that. Hey, you got a Murkrow. Okay, let's go find your bag. Mr. Winston. So you got all of these. I think it's very important for me to know what's what. I don't want to accidentally donate your actual cards. These are your actual cards here. Yeah, this is your real cards here. I prefer the pot. You got it. Back into the pot it goes. Dang, dude, that's crazy as hell, man. Winston Lee is donating it all back to the pot. I'm going to go through it. Make sure you're not missing out on anything really good, okay? Because it's yours. I'm going to look for anything that's really good. Put it in your bag. I'm going to give you this R2-D2. I think that's good. This Gengar, I think, is decent. He's not really worth much, actually. Anything too good, I'm giving to you because you earned it. But the rest can go back. All right. That's a little vintage Jigglypuff. That's worth a few dollars. Okay. Pokepop filling up right now. Now, got some football cards. I can't imagine. There's a little Ditto. I'd keep that Ditto. Let's see. Switch. A little Gloom. That's a cute little Blissey. That's a promo Squirtle. You probably don't want the Marilyn Monroes. Let's see. A little vintage Pokemon right there. That's a vintage Pokemon. Little Queen Mini. There's a little rainbow Dragapult. There you go. You got a couple cards out of it, right? That's not so bad. The rest can be donated. Okay, so we're just donating the rest back into the Pokepot, and the Pokepot is now larger than ever. Holy, dude. Some wealthy Pokepot guy donated a huge amount to the Pokepot. Just goes to show how the Pokepot is worthless. I don't know. Look, he got all of these out of here. That's not bad. I thought these were actually kind of nice. We are. All right, so these go back to you. Ta-da! It's not worthless. It's just cheap. Worthless would imply it has no value. It does have value. It's just cheap. But that's the whole idea of it. It's just stuff people donated. Okay, here's Charmeleon. He's ready to come down. Krabby Patty. Is that mine? Did I buy this from him? I think I bought this from him. Here's Weiss Schwartz Hello Titty Tat. And here's Iron Thorns. And Master Ball Goldeen. So I know what we were doing with the Krabby. He's going up in here. That was the plan with the Krabby. A nice vintage Krabby going up in the live customs. All right. He's going up into the live customs. Nice 10 vintage card. You don't get a lot of chances for vintage cards this cheap, so it's a nice thing. Krabby 10. You did buy that one, mister. It was so bad, he donated them all back. They are just donations in the end. They really are. They're not gold coins. It's just a bit of fun. It lets you interact with the channel. All right. That's how live custom is made. If you've never watched that before, notice we placed it in the back of the box. That's how live custom is made. I take the rest of these. I'll pop them back here for future use. Okay, good. Next up, we have an order from our friend Carlos Chavera. A big order. Carddass Charizard Slab Away Pay Mail. $135. You got it, man. So it's at $540, and you do want to do $135. Leaving us with $405. Okay. Boom. Updated. Very, very nice. Now we have an order from our friend Mark Valerian. May I get a Pokemon Japanese Ruler of Black Flame? A whole box? We could do a whole box, definitely. Close all that out. Box of the Ruler of the Black Flame. Take a quick look at that. I think we are really close to being out of this. Yes, here it is. Black Flame, $90. Perfect. Let me go grab it. Fix this camera a little bit for you guys. You know what we don't have up on the table? We don't have any battles. We don't have any battles at all. All right. We don't have any gym breaks, I should say. Gym breaks. There it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and split this in half, shall we? All right, there's a battle, or a gym break. I should call it what it is. It's a gym break. And, oh, I don't have any more drink. Thirsty. You got SPC in today? I got like 1 or 2 SPCs in today if you'd like to open one. Okay. Good. Oh, you get the whole box. Isn't that a nice feeling? Love it when people open whole boxes. This is a lot of fun. Mr. Mark, our friend, Mr. Mark. All right, here we are. Lovely. Cool, man. Second here. Okay, let's see. All right. Sorry, playing Oblivion Remastered while watching you. Oh, nice, dude. Ready? Here goes. Snipping this. Lovely. Snipping this. Lovely. And we'll snip this as well. Lovely, lovely. We'll snip this one. Snip. Good. And we'll snip this one. Snip. All right, there it is. Awesome. What do we got? This is for Mr. Mark. Revavroom. Boy, we've been busy this whole week. This whole week's been a really, really crazy week from beginning to end. Here's Tyranitar. Lovely. Here's Toxtricity. Here's Ninetales. People keep asking about would I buy the rest of this Boston Call Legend. I would, but I don't think they understand that when you start spending. I think you were saying earlier that there was like a limit on spending on one of those platforms or something like that. Yeah, that happens very frequently. Let's say you go real deep. One of the platforms would be like, all right, don't spend anymore. And it just shows you what a monumental amount of stuff he's already opened. Oh, Tyranitar. Really impressive. Thank you so much for all the love, Mr. Brett Love. Here's this. Yeah, Brett's gone really deep. Here it is. Very nice. They look for fraud. Yeah, exactly. I had another guy had that problem. Was it like just yesterday? It wasn't you. It was another guy. He was just saying that he was having trouble with something. I can't remember which platform it was. It is. Who was it? I can't remember. And I remember Mr. Hawk, too. Mr. Hawk wanted to spend more the other night, and it literally would not let him. Here we are. So those companies, they get real scared. They're like, who are you sending all this money to? Just some random guy on the internet, huh? Ooh, absolutely. Lovely. Hey, let's check out and see how many likes we have, by the way. We got 28 likes with 86 viewers. Take a minute and get those likes up to 40, will you guys? We got to get to 40. We got 86 viewers. Let's get it to 43. We are. Here's a Varoom. Here's Darkrai. Cold. Here's Vespiquen. Ta-da! And sending money to a Nigerian prince. They're like, what kind of Nigerian prince is this? All right, nice. What are we at? We're at 35. Nice. It's jumping, guys. Smash that like button. Let's get us up to 40. You know, I'm really wondering if the likes are a very big part of whether or not YouTube pings. But, you know, yesterday I posted a piece of content after 12 a.m. So I wonder if we maxed out our pings that we're allowed to have on the channel. This Eddie Murphy. Let's go. Oops. So Revavroom. No, that's Varoom. This is Revavroom. Ah, the Revavroom set. I didn't like this artwork. Did you guys like this artwork? I thought it was kind of ugly. I didn't really get it. It looks like Flash animation from the past. Okay. Ninetales is good, though. Okay. Good. Mr. Mark, let's find your bag. Here it is. Wow, that Pokepot is huge again. If you guys want to make any donations to take a shot at the Pokepot, let me know. You can donate junk cards from your bag. You can even ask me to do it, to look for the junk cards. Now, that is all done. We have Mr. Brett And he says, 5 live customs. Last purchase of the night. Going on a cruise with my wife next week, so won't be around for a while. Regards, Brett. Oh, that's so nice, man. I hope you guys have a really fun time on the cruise. Karis has requested to go on a cruise sometime. We got to try it sometime. We've never done anything like that. We have not done much in life. We went through school. I was homeschooled. She went to high school. And then I worked to take care of myself for a few years. She went straight to college. That's where we met. We just went to college, and then straight out of college, we worked. And we've done nothing but work since then. No vacations, no fun. We got to take a break sometime, man. So did he say 5 of these? Oh, my gosh. Let's try it. 1. You're going to shoot past. Maybe the next round is an $80 card, though. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, dang, dude. All right. We've swept past. I call that sweeping past the hit. And you pull $120 to the oldest slab break. Well, that's not so bad. Yeah, that's not so bad. So 3 spots in the slab break. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's see. What would that be? The quest? I think that's this guy right here, is it not? The quest sticker. So you're going to have 3 spots in here, the quest sticker. And here it is. 1. There's a pricey 2018 Carddass Pokemon card. Coming to America, he plays an African prince, not sure which country, so send money to a Nigerian prince, Eddie Murphy. Am I able to donate another card to the deck box? Am I able to donate another card to the deck box? Sure, why not? No one else is. I say yes. You can donate as many as you'd like. Yeah, no one else is doing it, so might as well let you do it. It's crazy because you're allowed to donate holos to it. And holos aren't really worth too much. Do you know what a Spartan race is? I'm doing it in Hawaii this August. That's when you and your wife do some crazy acrobatics on a race. Dang, I don't think I could do it. I think I'd hurt my back. That's it. I'm quitting the card game for a while, guys. 1 full year, I'm going to get totally ripped, and then I'll get back into cards. Nah, that'd be a bad idea. Totally destroy my channel. I wish it worked that way. I know it doesn't work that way. You step away and someone replaces you completely. So, 5 spots remain. Ta-da! And your spots go in here. Ah, the quest sticker. I found some Destiny Rivals yesterday in English, but only able to buy 3 packs. I got a full art Clan Pearl. Checking today if other stuff. 40 likes on my end. Yes, how many likes do we have? Nice. Great job, guys. 40 likes. Okay, that's Brett. And we're going to restock the live customs with this. Here it goes. 1. Okay. And let's not reuse these. Let's use different ones so that people don't know what's coming up. You're not allowed to know the actual cards coming up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. You have to get a substitute streamer. That could work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turns out doing this stream is pretty difficult. Alexis kind of taught me that. When she hosted the stream for me, she didn't know where anything was, and it was just really complicated, all of it. Every aspect of the stream was pretty complicated. You know, somebody who probably could cover the stream, though, would be like Tammy or somebody like that, somebody who recognizes it all. So one of you guys would be a good cover. Let's see, how much to get 6 out here? All right. So, here's Blasty Boy, here's Joltishman. Oh yeah, the Malamar. Rick and Morty. And Mickey Mouse is down to 120 now. That's great. Cheap. Let me hit refresh. The queue is now empty. If you like a short wait line, we've got a short wait line. I'm going to start pricing up cards. All right. And we do have we have a gym break now. This Vaporeon. So here's Captain Pikachu 10. That's really interesting, isn't it? Rick! Okay. Lovely. Let's see. And close that up. Oops. This is going to say PSA 10, Captain, Pikachu, and his number is 02. No info. Let me try searching that again. Sort by lowest price. Oh, wow. Nobody bothered to grade this? Oh, wait. Or maybe there's none for sale. Oh, it's been graded before. Okay. Let me sort it. Sorry, I got hiccups. So his value might be around... There's none for sale, so I kind of get to just choose a price, but I want it to be reasonable. I think I can sell him for about $32. So this Pikachu, $32. If you buy it, let everyone else know so we don't get multiple buyers. Okay. Look at this lovely guy. That's Master Ball Pikachu, and he's not going to be for sale. He's going to go up into the Poke Shuffle. So he got to be a chase card in the Poke Shuffle only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be 70, right? So he's going up in there for 70. He's going to be a chase card in the set because I know how badly people would love to pull Pikachu out of there. Okay, cool. That's going into the Poke Shuffles. Did you know we added a really spicy card to the Waifu Shuffle recently as well? The Waifu Shuffle has a big card in it now. It's a $300 card. Let me show you it real fast. Besides all the other cards in the set, which are nice, we have this Nikke Red Hood signature. So that is now in the Waifu Shuffle. You have a $20 chance to pull that. It added a 1 in 15 odd into the box, so that's pretty rough, but that's just how it's gotta be. Okay. How many spots left in the Nami break? The Nami pre-sale break is up to 8 out of 14, so there's a good 6 spots left, so you're safe if you're waiting for it to show up first. What do we got next? Sparkly Pikachu. Ooh. So, crazy enough, he is also going to go into the Poke Shuffle. 2 Pikachus in the Poke Shuffle. I want that, but with my luck, I'd get a lame Poke Waifu. Aw, you don't like the Poke Waifus? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he's going to go up there for $45. Sparkles. 10. Got me both spots from my credit. Oh, okay, you'd like to send all your credit in there. No problem, man. That's Mr. Waldbeer. How's it going, Mr. Waldbeer? Here it is. Good. Well, that's filling up, isn't it? It's not even here yet. It's so crazy that you guys want this so badly. Because I should have been doing it the whole time is what that means. And I just wasn't. Should have been, and I was not. Okay, this ticks up by 2. That's 9 and 10. You know, the other breaks aren't moving quite as fast. Maybe because people moved this break by 10. That's a lot to move it by. Speaking of breaks, let's go ahead and work on a jumbo pack break now. You guys know about the jumbo pack break, right? Jumbo pack break's a new thing. It's really fun. Basically, we put together a big variety of packs. Now, we know this one's 5. I don't need to write this one down. In fact, I have it memorized. So we know that one's 5. Jumbo pack time. Let's get a jumbo pack. What's something weird on our menu? Let's get another one of these Harry Potters up here. They're pretty strange. Harry Potter. Let's get another one of these. I like how cheap they are. This is going into the mix. One Piece is a new hit. Ooh, let's get a Halo in there. I like the Halo set. Halo's going on. Yeah, Halo's nice. So we're assembling a... Let's get a Hello Kitty. I like the Hello Kitty a lot. We're assembling a jumbo pack break. You guys know the jumbo pack break? Series 1. Here's a Shrouded Fable. Shrouded Fable. How about this guy? Lost Origins. I wouldn't mind doing a... Well, I think we can do it if I choose a cheaper one. We're going to do a Doctor Who Magic Pack. How about that? Doctor Who pack. Let's do another GI Joe pack. They were surprisingly cheap. They weren't that expensive. And how about... let's do this. What is this? This is part 2, right? I think that's part 2. Let's get a Minecraft pack because we're still trying to pull the chicken jockey. And how about Playboy Trump in case we actually pull Donald Trump? That'd be cool. Here's a Terror Festival Korean. Here's a card that's not even on the menu. Chinese, it's a Chinese Pokemon. And then you could pull like Bulbasaur or Squirtle out of the Stellar Crown. So let's put that up there. What else? Let's get a Yuzu Soft. Gonna rename it the Kitchen Sink Break. We call it the Jumbo Pack Break. It's a combination of packs. You're gonna get all these packs out of the Jumbo Pack Break. Let's start pricing these up. I know Yuzu Soft is $5, right? I don't know this one. I believe this is Fujibunko 2, right? Gonna be under the Weiss menu. This should be $7. GI Joe, he's in the moving sale. He's pretty cheap, right? Like 15. He's a vintage card. He's only 15. It's from a long time ago. Here's the Stellar Crown. He's going to be 8. Stellar Crown, you got to remember, this Stellar Crown pack has the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur AR in the set, and those are really expensive. Now, this is like 33, isn't it? Under Magic, Doctor Who, $30, and that's on sale. So, this is the Chinese SV49 Shiny Charizard from Hidden Fates. This is a $10 pack. Lost Origin, I believe this is pretty cheap. Lost Abyss, $2. Shrouded Fable is like 7 or something, right? Shrouded Fable, 7. Nice. Now, this isn't on the menu. I'm just going to make it 10. So here's an exclusive item to the Jumbo Pack. What is this, like $6, I think? This is 6, isn't it? I can't actually remember. This should be... Is it under the extended menu? Fortnite. Fortnite, $6. Terror Festival. Now, the Korean Terror Festival is cheaper. 7.5. Let's make it... Yeah, let's write it down for what it is. 7.5. Hello Kitty. Didn't we reduce the price on this one when I saw it? I thought it was too high. Okay, Hello Kitty was reduced to $6. This guy's $10. This guy's $9. And this guy's like 16, I think. Halo 16. So this is going to be 16. This is like $1.50 or $2 or something, right? Isn't this 5 KU Harry Potter? KU Harry Potter. $5. And this is $5. All right, cool. If you move to Northern Virginia, you'll be getting free donuts. What? I'm moving. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We got 18 cards in here so far. 18 cards. And let's add something else to it, shall we? What else could we add in here of notoriety? Yeah, definitely Gem Pokemon, $5. Gem Pokemon's got to be a top choice. How about the 151 Pokemon? Here it is. Mister's a donut already. He's going to become a cucumber. So Hidden Fates Gem Pack 151 is $6. Wow, not cheap, but I guess that's just how it is. Okay, 1, 2. Let's start. All right, let's start adding it up. Sports pack. I don't know. What do you guys? You guys want a sports pack mixed in there? I think that would be crossing a line or something. Sport pack goes too far. 5, 5, 2, 9, 16. Bit pricey. 10, 6, 7.5, 6, 10. 7, 2, 10, 15, 7, 5, 30. That one's really expensive. And 8. $171. $171. I say we add $30 more to it. Let's add $30 more. So what does $30 more look like? Well, let's add a prismatic to it. Okay, prismatic's going in. And let's add an amiibo. So there's like $2 left. What can you get here for like $2? Let's add a Night Wanderer. All right. There you go. So that's going to be a 1 in 5 jumbo pack break. Damn. 1 in 5 jumbo pack. Do you guys like it being 1 in 5 or 1 in 4? What's more fun for you? I mean, the more we add, the lower your odds are of actually pulling it. However, the more exciting it is when you actually pull it because you're getting more stuff. That's the jumbo pack break if you want to try it. This has gone off a couple times already. People seem to enjoy it. Spores for band. Look at all that. Wow. That's a lot. That is a lot. Okay, cool. So we got that done. Let's check the queue, see if we got any orders in the queue. We've got, let me hit refresh. Okay, we've got Mr. Omar Batui, and he says, the manga break. Oh my God, everyone just wants this upcoming manga break. Will we be forced to actually produce the results before the cards even here? All right, Mr. Omar, let's count these spots up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, dude. That's crazy. All right, let's put this down for 11. Oh my God. 3 spots remain in that manga break. Don't forget, we also have this Destined Rivals box pre-sale battle. If you get pulled, you get the whole box. This went off one time already. Now it's running a second time. So you can jump in a second time if you want to lose more money. Notably, the Fossil box break is almost over. Spot number 34 is claimed already. That's the Fossil Sublist is going to claim it. So there's really just these 3 spots open. It's so close. And then if you are somebody who still has not finished paying this, you're going to lose it. Just so you know, you need to finish paying this at this point. If you have a slab away for your slab, for your booster pack, you got to pay it now. And that's the rules on these. There's not like a 6-month time period. The way it works is when the list is full, we go after whoever's pack has the most money left on it. And then we confiscate it. You get your money back in full, but we confiscate it, and that's how it works, okay? Just make sure to spam a lot Elijah, because sometimes Mr. is multitasking. If I grade a BGS 9.5 and want to send it to PSA to get it graded again, do I have to break it out, or do I just send it in to get graded? Great question. That's another grading question. Basically, there's 2 ways to do it. If you break the card out, you can grade it like a normal card. Why would you do that? Well, because it's much cheaper to do that. However, if you choose their cross-grade option, you can then send the card in the slab, and they won't break it out unless it gets a higher grade that you choose. So if it's a 9.5, you can say only crack it if it comes back 10. I only do this with really high-end cards. So in other words, if you got a card and it's kind of cheap, just crack it out and just send it in for grading again. However, it's tricky to crack cards out. It takes skill. Speaking of skill, look at this guy. He's got a little bit of skill. What do you guys think of this? Gundam running RGM. What do you think these Gundam cards are worth? That's really cool. I bet you he's worth at least 80 bucks. Let me see if I can take a picture of this and find anything like it. That's from 1989. Certainly not... Oops. Let's see. Here's a PSA 6. Oh, the card itself is for sale for $134. That's an ungraded one. That can't be right. Is that right? Let me try that again. Stop. Why does that camera move? All right, I'm trying again. Let me try searching for PSA 10 Gundam 1989. Gundam 1989. Let me try searching PSA 10 Carddass Gundam. There's nothing to really compare it to. Wait, here we go. Here's some. So these are from a similar thing, but look, that says 2018 30th anniversary. So this is like a reprinting of that right there. And they want like $400 for that. We've got the real thing. We've got the originals. I don't know what to price this at. What about these? No, this is the 30th anniversary. So there's a bunch of 30th anniversary ones that are really expensive. That one's recently reprinted. We've got the real original ones. Let's say Gundam 1989 again. Let's check sold, maybe. I can't find any. Ooh, what do we do? I will let you guys research this a bit. Does anyone want to research this on your side and try to figure out some more information on what these should go for? We're looking for like cheapest buy it now price, or we're looking for last sold. It's a simple card, but it's really old, you know that? Got 2 of them, actually. Look at that. Jean-Claude Gundam. What a strange card. What do you think it says if I scan it? I want the leader guy. All right, let's say Japanese to English. I love this song that's playing. Okay, we'll take a picture. Okay, you ready? Could this be helpful in an emergency? Super V form, Gundam World. Neon Forces, Zeon Heavy. The Neon Federation Army defeats the Federation Army, but loses to the Zeon Army. What? I have no clue what any of that means. So fun to explore these. No more Topps packs? There's 3 left, and then I'm sold out. 3 left. Yes, there's very little, and I can't imagine those are going to stay around very long, because there's a couple people interested in those. Here's a cheap card. This graded 9. Okay, that's fine. It looks really good. I mean, the standards for a 10 are just so high now. It's ridiculous. Let's just see. Who texted me? Check Discord. Yes. 1999 Masters Gundam illustration. No, but that's very different from what I have. I have a Carddass. Yeah, I have Carddass. Wait, what if I just type in Gundam Vintage Carddass? Gundam Vintage Carddass. Maybe like sort by highest price? I can't tell. It's really hard to decide on a price for these. Let me see what this says. Let's see. I know I'm spending too much time on this. Oh, somebody messaged me. How much are the Topps packs? The Topps packs, yes. So the Topps packs cost, they're like 80 bucks each, I believe, right? So they're under Pokemon Vintage, Topps First Movie International, $80. All right. I don't know what to price this Petrarent for, but it can't be very much. Check the score there, says AVAX. Let's see what AVAX says. Okay. Now, the problem with that one, it is very similar to what I have, but that one says 2018 on it. It says 30th anniversary. So I did run into those. Seems like they won a lot of money for the 20th anniversary cards. That makes me wonder, if they want all that money for the 20th anniversary or the 30th anniversary cards, what are the true vintage versions of them worth? They are. All right, and this is going to say, what should this say, like 20? Let's just get rid of Petrarent. We'll set it up for 20. Okay. Good. Let's rotate this. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, there's that Gengar again. Umbreon. These are all commission slabs. You guys are probably a little tired of seeing them. They've been rotating for a while. We're ready to get some new stuff up here. Here's Poltergeist. Okay, Poltergeist. Yeah, I was having trouble pricing it. Okay, we got a nice new slab coming up here. Scizor. One of my favorite. Ooh, this one's got the Pichus on the back. That might make it a little more desirable. What do you guys like better, Pichu on the back or Meryl on the back? The gold deck has Pichu on the back. I think Pichu is probably going to be more popular than Meryl. I don't really consider the two sets, you know, very much more expensive than one another. Because the Pichu, it's not truly the Pokemon on the card, you know. Just a decoration on the back of the card. But, you know, sometimes that's convincing. All right, I don't see any scissors for sale except for this really expensive one. Yeah, there's none for sale. Let's see. There's this one poker card for sale, 14 watchers, $340. $340? I don't know. All right, I don't know, dude. That's from the actual Gold Deck Part 2, which should make it quite rare. Raw is 135, so I think a 10 should be 300, says Ivan. All right, I can price it for 300. There's not a lot of information about the card, so I don't know what it... What? This is Pop 1? How can that be Population 1? That's why I don't have anything to compare it to, because it's Population 1. That's the Gold Deck version, and it's Pop 1. What? Wow, that's nice. Okay, we got a, let's see, what's coming up next? That's crazy, dude. Oh man, a Sun and Moon Altar. These cards are too hot, man. We got too hot of cards. Okay, we got a Dedenne and a Garchomp Giratina alt. I'm tempted to keep that alt, man. That looks nice. Okay, here's Dedenne. Keep it for yourself. True, the Scissor is a great looking poker card, but you know, I'm gonna leave them up there because there's none for sale, so that's not a bad time to sell. Dedenne 048. You know, if there's like 5 or 6 of them for sale, sometimes they're much harder to move, but there's one for sale and I've got it. So you're at the right place for finding rare slabs. This is going to be $32 on the Dedenne with 10 watchers, by the way, so people are interested in them. 32. Lovely card. Wow, Garchomp Giratina, huh? Yeah, pop 1 on that guy? That's nuts, man. Crazy. Hitting refresh over here. Let's take a quick look at the orders real fast. Garchomp Giratina looking sweet, man. I sent for the Pikachu. Oh, the $30 one? That one over here? That's a good card. Oops. Team Rocky Grunt says, let's get me 1 Topps International and Prismatic. Use my store credit. How'd you like that? That was pretty fast, huh, Team Rocky Grunt? So 1 Prismatic. You got it. And 1 Topps International. That's a very good trade. You're 1 birds for a pack of this. I mean, this could have Charizard in it. That's a good trade. I don't know about the Prismatic. That one's trickier. Anyone know about the price and turnaround, PSA and BGS? They're very similar in price, although BGS is slightly cheaper if you go with their bulk option. Their turnaround times take a very long time. You need to go read about it on their website, okay? You got to stop. You got to come. That's what you need to do next, man. I think you just need to go read about it on their website. Sounds to me like you need to take it to the next level. Here we are. All right. Funny, man. Ready? Brandon said 4 months, Law. Yeah, the wait time can be about 3 months. All right, here it is. Here's clones. All right, I'm sorry. You did not get Charizard. You got one of the toughest cards in this set, in fact. The clones card features a Vileplume and Team Rocket, and I've never sold this card very quickly, so that's a tough one. There's so many good cards in this set, and they give you clones, Team Rocket Ground. What are they doing? Ooh, but you are going to take home a nice Pikachu. So there's Pikachu. He says, sorry, mister. You're funny, man. This. All right. Ooh, look at that Mewtwo. You're not in trouble or anything. All right. Oops. Oh, man, they're like sticking to each other. Weird. Okay, here's Don't Cry Togepi, and here's Success. All right. Very nice. You're at that point where now you need to go look at their websites because they'll tell you that stuff. Mr. Team Rocket Grunt. All right. So let's go find your bag. Ready? Grab this. Ta-da! Waiting time sucks for any grading company. 3 more spots on the Nami break. All right. Pop this up here. Thank you so much. And now the queue is empty. We have an empty queue. Let me hit refresh there. So we have just been pricing up cards. We've got the Jumbo Break ready to go. Jumbo Pack Break. This is like round 4 or something like that because we finished like 3 of these yesterday. So this is the Jumbo Pack Break. It's a $40 break. You get all the packs you see here if you get pulled out of the Jumbo Pack Break. How did we calculate the number of spots? It's calculated directly off the price of the packs. There's no premium involved at that point. And I think it's time to start taking some cards down over here. Let's start looking for some of these cards to take down so we can get some more cards up. We got Mr. Krabs. We got Marshadow can stay. Looks like that one. It's a standard slab. Oh, there's that Shining Celebi. I was wondering where that went. Put that one in the middle. Let's grab this from the back. I was wondering where that went. Here's Persian. Meow. Here's the rocket coin. That's really good, man. I like that rocket coin a lot. Okay, here's Slack Off. All right, let's go ahead and take a quick picture of this so we can take this round down. Time to take down the commission slabs that did not sell. These will just be down for a while, and then they'll go back up eventually. It's under All Slabs May for the last few days of May. Can you believe we're almost in June? Time's going by too fast, man. It's just going by way too fast. It's like scary fast. There it is. Okay. Thanks for the Nami, guys. It's mine. Hey, TCC. I just sent a ZELLE. All right, let's see. One ZELLE. Hit refresh. Mr. James Beam. Can I get that to Dene? I have store credit. Heck yeah, dude. Oops. All right. Mr. James. So you have $61 of credit, right? I'm going to say 61 minus 32. $29 of credit. It is 29. Shazam. Lovely, man. Mr. James, thank you so much. Good. Did Lillie Cosmog end? Lillie Cosmog is still running. Let's see, it's called the Poker Break, and it's 4 deep. Unsurprisingly, very popular. Move this over here. That one could end pretty rapidly at some point. Look at that nice Shining Celebi on the table. I should make that Shining Celebi the star card. Wouldn't that be fun? Nice Raichu. Ah, there we go. The Cryptozoic Rick and Morty. Here's Deoxys Manectric. Rick and Morty. There's a Persian. All right, let's take a picture here. We are now going to take a picture. About time for these to come down a little bit. Boop. All right, cool, man. This one's kind of cool. $175 Persian. Yeah, it's definitely a 9. No way around that. It's definitely a 9. It's got a white dot on the back. Pretty unmistakable white dot. All right. There's another blue card. Time to start rotating our cards. I got cards. What about me? I'm only 24. Time not existent at this point. Charizard VMAX. He shouldn't be here. He should be in the break box. There we go. Oh my God, look at that Meryl. White Dragon. This lovely Bandai Starters 1 and Machamp. That's a good round right there. Look at that. So these need to be price updated. Let's do a quick price update on them. The Blue Eyes was recently price updated. I don't think he needs to be changed. But how about this Meryl? Oops. How about this Meryl Expedition? 10 Meryl Expedition Reverse. Okay, he's a lovely, lovely card. He has no price on him at all, does he? I'm going to choose a buy now price. Oh, the problem is... oh, wait, here we go. So there's a PSA 10. And then what did we pay for this? So I'm picking a price out for the Meryl right now. You ready? It's a bit of an expensive card. The PSA one's like over 300. Yes. We're gonna go with 260. I think that's fair. What is the actual PSA 10 price? Let me look it up one more time. PSA 10 price is $330 plus taxes. So, and that's $260, about $100 off. That's not bad. Okay, we're jumping up here. Hey, just got here. What's the Lillie break? Hey, hello, Tyler Franson. How are you? We have this Jack of Spades, Lillie and Cosmog. Look at that. 41 and 9. Beautiful. Okay. Team Rocky Grunt says, let me get... Oh, did I already do that? I already did that. Wait a second. Let me hit refresh. When cards come back from grading, do we have to do anything, or do you just auto-send them? I definitely don't auto send them. That's because, you know, people move and stuff like that. Or they might be on vacation or you know, maybe they live in a sketchy neighborhood. So the way it works is after they come back, we make a live stream where we show the returns. Then they go into the shipping storage boxes, and you have to order a round of shipping, and then they go out. So this is pretty good if you already got some cards over here. Most people do. And you can just have them all go back together. All right, so now we have an order from Mr. Mark. He says, can I get 4 of the Pokemon Chinese gem packs? Yes, those are very good. We like the Chinese gem packs so much that I'm ordering a lot more of them. Okay. Very nice. Ooh. Oh, the Alt Art Quaxley, the AR. It's got 3 stars. That's not in English. What is the thing chasing him? Here's another Quaxley, very cute. I feel like I should order a whole case of this stuff and just grade the entire case. Sparkly Captain Pikachu, very nice. Gem Pack Volume 2 is lit. Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's so lit that I want it. All right. Good. Tossing this away. China. That's right, China. That's for our friend Mark. Okay, Mark. Mark, bark, bark, bark. Mark, Tony Stark. So nice. Here's our order from Tyler Franson, Lillie Break. All right, Mr. Tyler, jumping into the Lillie Break. You almost missed it there, Tyler. Okay. Okay, lovely. Soup. Good. I was going to say 5. Perfect. Oh, right, we were checking prices. How about this Lillie Sandstorm? You know, I bet we can't even find one of those. But how about the Machamp? Poker PSA 10. Poker Machamp. There's no examples of this card for sale at all. Let's check sold. I've got one. No one else has one. I'm going to lower the price, though, because he did not sell on his first go-around. So he's going to come down. If it was 10% off, it'd be $12 cheaper. So let's go with, let's go with 100. That is Stadium Machamp. Okay, lovely, lovely. The Gem Pack Volume 2 is lit. It's a poker card. Another break. We just added it like a minute ago to the table. We just added this. This is called the Jumbo Pack Break. You get all of the packs if you get pulled. You have a 1 in 5 odds. 4 people missed, that means. And if you missed the packs that are actually in here, let's take a quick look. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. It's 24 packs. $40, 24 packs, 1 in 5 odds. All right. The number of odds are chosen directly from just adding the prices together. All right, and now we've got Danny St. Award, 2 of the 1993 Sonic packs. Heck yeah, dude. You gotta make me run out of these. Nami Break, 3 spots left. Nami Break, very popular. This card, 4 spots left, and it's right there. It's actually ready to go. Okay. Very nice. Just getting here, are there any new Electabuzz slabs that may be can, in, and hit price? Just a Buzz fan. Don't collect Kid or Vire. We did run into an Electabuzz, didn't we? We ran into a Carddass Electabuzz, but I don't know where I placed him. I don't think he's still on the table. Ooh, that's a hit. Liking that one. Ooh, that's a hit too. Nice job. 2 hits coming out of this pack. All right, we showed off an Electabuzz in the daytime stream think it was kind of early on, and there was a guy asking about. Oh no, was it? No, it wasn't early on. It was more like in the middle of the stream. That daytime stream ran 2 hours and was so full. I had to tell people to stop ordering. Here it is. All right. Okay. Nice. Okay. Now, what do we have here? We've got We've got 2. Ooh. Supersonic. Are you up to it? Lovely. Ooh. We got all this. Lovely. And we got Oil Ocean Zone, Wing Fortress, Scrap Brain, Green Hill. Lovely. You've been going deep on these, man. I like the Green Hill Zone the best. All right, Mr. Danny. Now, what have we been doing with you, Danny? So, Danny, we started, I kind of remember, we got a full box of your stuff over here. And I think we can actually start filling another box up. But actually, we won't have to do that quite yet. Put these in like... Oh, actually, you know what we should do? Don't you have a hits bag? I can't remember. You've got a hits bag. These should go in the hits bag. No delivery date showing on the package anymore. Last scan was Kansas City distribution. The review that place were terrible. And now, what are you saying, Mr. Paisa? Is that something you're mailing to me, or something you're mailing, something you're waiting for me? I can't speak. Is that a package you sent me, or a package I sent you? There we go. Spit it out. Kansas City distribution. I can't speak for Kansas City distribution because I don't live there. Apparently, Kansas City is a growing city. Did you guys know that? With a lot of developments. Kansas City, Missouri. Probably all because of the Chiefs. And that's it. The Chiefs and Taylor Swift. Swifties. There we go. We've got this Rainbow Energy holographic vintage, $30. Only got a 5. Nice big swirl up there. That's from the Rocket collection. Not a super good card. Might be better on eBay. Roaring Moon for Anthony Kalura. Here's an Ekans for Aovic. Birthday Pichu, 130. The Lightning Break. That is a nice Zubat Lightning Break. Dumbo. Hello Kitty Cat. Meow. Malamar. Umbreon. Looking for another round of these commission slabs. All right. Ooh, Lickitung. Nice. If you have commission slabs you would like to mail in and have me sell for you, let me know. I sold a ton for these guys, but these are the leftovers. We're going to take a picture so that people who shop our Discord server can see those cards for sale in the Discord server. So now they're pictured, and these shall be placed down here. I think it's safe enough to get rid of the April. Let's see, we're going to get rid of the April. April channel is gone. Okay, soon it's going to be the June channel. All right, lovely. What's that poker card break you just covered up? Oh, it's so good. Here it is. That's Lillie's. Look at this. This is a special Pokemon poker card, Pop 23. Lillie and Cosmog poker card. Just graded, by the way. That means this is PSA's very harsh grading condition up here, right? Got a nice 10 from PSA. Look at that. You know, what's interesting about this card is so few people actually know about it. How expensive do you think this card could get over time if everyone knew about it? I think it could get very expensive. That's what makes me nervous. Mailing to you should have clarified. Send a couple of goodies for chat. Oh, I'm sure it'll make it. I don't stress. I'm sure it'll make it. Let's get a new slab up here. All right, what did I send? Ooh, here's a waifu slab. Jasmine. I think I remember this. Do you guys remember this? What was going on was, at the time, Jennifer Yap was opening some cards, and I thought she had ordered a Disney Chrome 100 pack, but she had ordered a different Disney Topps pack, and so I said, all right, well, I open this for myself then. Remember that? And so I graded the Dumbo, and it came back 10, and I graded the Jasmine, and that came back 10 as well. How cool is that? So we got a Jasmine 10 and a Dumbo 10. Now, if these don't sell right away, these are eBay bound, because these are non-Pokemon. Pokemon sells like crazy on this table. Everything else is kind of okay. So PSA 10 Topps, Jasmine, Chrome, 100 maybe? Oh, there it is. Holy smokes, man. So expensive. But let me look, because I don't think that's mine. I've got a plain one. I think I just have a standard one. I don't have any data on a standard one. So hard to price cards sometimes. You know, that's a big part of my job, is just kind of pricing cards reasonably. I can't find one to compare it to at all. The only thing I can tell you is that for a out of 399 Chrome Jasmine, it's $200 for the 10. Now, this one's not numbered. It's a simple common, right? I say we go with the reasonable price. How about... I know these are hard to grade. These definitely do not grade 10 all the time. I want to say 80. I'm just coming up with the price out of thin air. 80. Remember, out of 399, that's 200. So this one has no number on it, but it's an $80 card because it's still really hard to get 10s in general. Give your wifey her brush back. I know, I actually purchased that when we began grading cards. Here's an order for Danny St. Amour. Sonic Pack. Oh, wait a second. That's the previous order. Hold on. Let me hit a refresh button here. Is there anyone in the poker break? Yes, there's currently 5 people in the poker break. 4 spots remain. Sonic times 1. Still going deep on those Sonics, huh? All right, here we are. Sonic. Lovely. Did you get the Pika payment on PayPal for Ivan Rodriguez? Oh, right. We were talking about that, didn't we? Or weren't we? I don't think I did. Let me log into PayPal real fast. I'll log into PayPal, see if maybe it's pending or something. Sometimes you get a pending order if your bank is transferring money from the bank to PayPal. Okay, we're logging in. Sorry about this, Danny. Oh, there, I see it here. It's after Danny's order, so maybe it just hasn't arrived in my email box yet. By the way, it says here, in comparison to the previous sales sort of like record time period, we're up 36%. Holy cow, dude. 36. Sales are up 36%. That's just for PayPal. That's crazy, man. We had a really, really good month of May, which is fascinating to me because usually May is a bad month. So is June and so is July. Usually my worst months of the year are like May, June, and July. Literally directly after tax season is over. And I think what's happened is everyone has spent their tax money and then they go, all right, I'm done collecting for a while. But the pattern this year has been that May is actually very busy. Weird. I'm tempted to buy out the last 5 spots. There's 4 spots here. So there's 4 more spots, not 5. If you do that, it's worse than flipping a coin. And if you miss, you lose out on like whatever 40 times 4 is, $160. I recommend just taking 1 spot. I know you're patient to know the outcome, or you're impatient to know the outcome, but it's not worth the risk. It's not worth missing, you know what I'm saying? Because if you miss that, you're gonna feel that. You're gonna wake up sad. I mean, unless you got like some crazy deep pockets, you never know. Some people are like software engineers and stuff, and they got money, and they don't care that much. So they go, I can lose money. All right, Danny, I'm gonna move this over to a 3rd box now because we got a pretty full box. 3 more Nami spots. Did you actually bag up all those hollers, or was I having a nightmare? bag up all those hollows. What are we talking about? There we go. All right. Hit refresh over here. And here we have Ivan Rodriguez. Ooh, nice. Okay, so the Ivan Rodriguez slab. Where do we place that? There it is. He's got it. That's the Captain Pikachu exclusive Chinese card. China. Here's Ivan Rodriguez. Good. Ooh. Let's rotate. We have an order, or we got Wigglytuff, $295. That's vintage Wigglytuff. There's that Electivire. The one gentleman wanted that very badly, but he only wanted it if I was going to give him a discount. Here's Scizor. He'd say he had 20 level X's. See, man, there's people out there. They're just buying everything. Gengar. Great card. And this really cool Deoxys. Awesome. Okay, liking that. Just sent for one Lillie spot. Ooh, sounds good. I think Deoxys is going up into the Poke Shuffle. Okay, 7. Let's make it 40, because that'll be a star spot. Old Maid Deoxys. 10, -5. Okay, so the -5 lets me know to reduce that Mickey card. Good. Lovely. This goes up here. All right. Very nice. Before they get all bought out, dude, it's a great card. I think it'll be gone by tomorrow. If it doesn't end tonight, it'll be gone by tomorrow. Here's Brian Freund, and he's taking a spot in the Lillie. Here you go, Mr. Brian. It's a great card. Okay, Mr. Brian, you're going up into that poker break. Pull this forward. Poker cards have been a game changer for me for a long time. There it is. Okay. The queue is empty. There's nobody in line. I'm going to keep pricing up cards. Card pricing time. All right. I got so many cards. Good time to crack a card out of its holder if it graded wrong too, maybe. Look at this. Remember this? This was like second print wave. So this is the Charizard Gigantamax insert. So cool. It's called Pokemon Scrap, huh? I wouldn't call it Pokemon Scrap. Why do they call it Pokemon Scrap? Okay, let's try and get this priced up. I don't know how to look it up necessarily. Let's see what is. Let's take a picture of it with this eBay app. Let's see what the eBay app has to say about it. All right. Oh, here it is. PSA 10. They call it Pokemon Scrap. Okay, cheapest one appears to be $100. Is that right? That's right. Cheapest one seems to be $100. Cool. What a weird card, man. All right. If you have the other set of Captain Pikachu, I like to get them. They're very nice, but they're officially in the Poke Shuffle now, where they shall stay, because we need to keep people interested in the Poke Shuffle. There it is, the Poke Shuffle. Look at all the slabs in the Poke Shuffle. There's a lot in there. Let's show off the slabs in the Poke Shuffle. So we got this Deoxys. We just added it. There's Pikachu. There's Master Ball Pikachu. Good stuff. Toxtricity, Crown Pikachu. Those are all pulls. And I'm just going to pop these back in. And now you've seen some of the hot pulls of the Poke Shuffle. $5 chance for those. I got to keep that thing hot because it wouldn't be fair if we only put cards no one wants in them. You know what I'm saying? So it's important that I don't do that. Gigantamax. All right. Toss that away. This is going to be $100. So weird. Good. And what about this guy? Graded 9, huh? What do you think graded? Why do you think this graded 9? Is centering? How's the centering look? Centering looks decent. Let's check the back of the card. Must be a flaw, right? Check the surface of the front of the card, I suppose. Is it really just a centering issue? I mean, the centering looks not bad at all. Down here, I'd say a little fat on that side, a little thin on this side. Is that all it takes? That's crazy, man. PSA is so harsh on the grading now. I feel like you could crack this one and resubmit it. So it's a very cheap card. It's not expensive. Might not be worth the effort. Also, the small chance it just grades 9 again, you know? So if the next company gets a hold of it and says, yeah, we don't like that centering either. Crazy. If you have any other Captain Pikachus, I'd like to get them. I think those might have been it, but if I see any more, I'll let you know. Oops, PSA 9, Moltres, 190. All right, have you guys watched any interesting videos on the internet? Give us some news, guys. I love hearing about the news. Here. What's going on in the world? There it is. Okay. All right. And this Lieutenant Surge's Rat-a-Tat got a 9. Wow, it looks so freaking clean, dude. Wow, how did that get a 9? That's crazy. We're going to crack that one right now. You ready? Cracking time. Crack-a-lacking time. Okay. Goes. All right. PSA slabs are so much easier to crack than tag slabs. Tag slabs they're so dangerous. I actually hurt a Alakazam card going to, not an Alakazam, a Kadabra card. He was just a common though. He was an uncommon, but you know, I was sad when it happened. But yeah, their stuff is so dangerous to crack. It's crazy. All right. You know, you want to be able to retrieve your cards out of a slab. You don't want to destroy your card. Mr. Huge question, do we go to the night? What? Sent a payment for Moltres. All right, sounds good. Okay, we're just going to resubmit this now. I'm going to resubmit this one to CGC. I'm not going to send it to tag grading. Tag grading is actually really, really, really harsh on vintage. If you see a tag graded vintage card, it's probably a pretty good card if it's graded 10. All right. This one's going to CG. Oops. CGC. There you go. I wrote the G twice. Okay, good. It's just a Rat-a-Tat, but it's a vintage card. It's really nice. Okay, now we have an order from Matthew White. Slab away payment for Brock's Ride-On. You got it, Mr. Matthew White. $125, there it is. We have an order, Archie Abut, new manga break. Damn, bro, I cannot believe this is going to go off. And we don't even have the slab. It's not even here yet. Ta-da. Let's count this again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There it is, 12. Wow, there's only 2 spots left. You guys really want that manga break, dude. You know what it is, right? It's a PSA 10 Nami Japanese manga. That's what it is, okay? Now we have Mark Valerian. Can I get the Galarian Moltres? Here you go, Mr. Mark. All yours. What's a mango? You don't know what a mango is? It's a fruit. Come on, dude. Get it together here. No problem, man. All right, there's no orders in the queue. Any gym breaks? Currently, there's one gym break. Shoop. So that is for Unigaba Vaporeon, graded 10. You might actually be interested in that one. That seems kind of like a 6 kind of slab even. Okay. A 60 Wixie slab. 6, would you say that's a 60 Wixie slab? Now look at that. We got a 10 on the Tangela. This came out of the exact same booster pack as the Rattata, but they gave this one a 10. Crazy. All right. Just how it is, I guess. They say this one's good, that one's bad. Mister wants to fly you out and substitute for him. I was joking. People are saying I should get a substitute streamer, and I was talking about how hard it is to actually operate this channel really well. And I was saying probably somebody who watches it all day would do a good job running it for like a week without any help. So this is going to say Gem first. Tangela. Okay. Yeah, these cards are crazy expensive. This is an $85 card now. And so wanting to cross grade that Rattata for like, 20 bucks, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, Tangela, 85. Because these cards are so pricey. Okay. We're going to hit refresh. We have a little Hunter Tipton. I think he's jumping into the break. Damn, that's a good point. Well, because I was talking about how I was training Alexis to do it, and we discovered it's really difficult to do this. And, in the end, she didn't really have enough time, I guess, to keep going at it. And it just sort of worked out that she just comes in and does the shipping. There it is. Hunter Tipton, first one in. There it is. But I think if you're the kind of person who watches the stream every night, you probably know most of the stuff already. All right, Hunter Tipton's waiting for someone to join. There's no one else. There it is. Very nice. Lovely. Okay. What do we got here? We've got a couple more slabs. What's this? PSA 9 Charmander Ace of Clubs. It's a nice card too, isn't it? I believe the gray dot there is probably what's stopping it from turning into a 10. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it as a 9. I can imagine it's harder than it looks. It's kind of like running a little marathon for your brain. It does get tiring. Especially the multitasking. Like I'm talking to you guys and pricing this at the same time. A lot of multitasking. So his price goes down. He was $110. He's going to be way cheaper now. He's going to be $58. Okay. That's going to be my price, $58. Ta-da! Oh, look at that. Another Zubat. Looked like we had tried to break it before. Yeah, I have multiples of all, pretty much. I love the Rocket Returns collection, so I'm always buying more of it. From a viewer's point of view, it doesn't seem like it would be that much, but realistically, it is a lot to remember. Oh, to actually run the stream? Dude, it's ridiculous. No, it's ridiculous. I'd probably just make it look easy after years of doing it, but no, it's to understand everything that's going on and where everything's at. Like, just understanding the location of everything is, like, super intense. All right, and then to watch, it's very easy. But, like, even the smallest mistake can cost, like, $100 to repair. So you open up the wrong booster packs, open like 10 of the wrong booster packs, boom, $100. You know what I'm saying? Or, you run, remember we ran the Lugia poker break wrong? We swapped the name positionings. And I knew if I didn't go through and correct it, someone was going to complain. And so I just took a $60 loss on that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's just crazy sometimes. There we go. You mess up the pokey shuffle or the live shuffle, people, they get very invested in making sure you do not make mistakes, because to them, it's like cheating almost. You know what I mean? So if you're opening something like Live Customs, it has to be done just right. Just right. No mistakes allowed. Okay, so this Ghastly, $49. That's a pretty good price for a no rarity card. Okay. And let's jump over here and hit refresh. What do we got here? We've got Miss Six, who wants a gym break. Yes, here it is. Let's go grab your card, Miss Six. The Gligar is so strange. From Sky Ridge. That's a nice Sky Ridge card. Okay, so Miss Six, good luck. Hunter versus Six. I don't know what this song is. All right, here it is. Ta-da. Oops. For the Memorial Weekend, huh? So exciting. You guys doing anything special for Memorial Weekend? What's up? Dratini on 40. That's a tough pull. Wow, we don't see the Dratini very often. I wonder what that is. Just random, I guess. 6, you only got to beat 40, but there are actually 30 HP Pokemon in here. Here goes. Oh, you got him. 80 HP. All right, Hunter. First round goes to 6. Round 2. Magikarp. Oh my gosh. The universe is saying give this card to 6. Boom. Okay, 6 is going to sweep. I don't think that is because she picked really high-end Pokemon. It's actually just because Hunter Tipton got really bad ones. Dang. All right, 6. Look at these. These are all worn out from shuffling. Those don't break eventually, do they? Do I need to worry about that? No plans, unfortunately. Can't do anything. Oh, my leg's itching. Did I get bit by a mosquito? It's that time of the year, you know, the mosquitoes start slipping indoors. Especially now that there's this little outdoor kitty cat that Karis keeps going outside to see. She like opens the door like 20 times. I'm like, you're letting the mosquitoes in. Here it is. All right. This ticks up to 4. So Mr. Hunter Tipton, you are tied once again, wins the losses. And then 6, you got a new kill streak started. You got a 1 kill streak. Okay, keep track of those kill streaks on the back. Very important because, you know, she could get the Elite Four. She'd get the Elite Four roll in Discord if she does it. If she gets 5 in a row. 6. There it is. Wow. Very nice. Now we are back to having no thingamabobby for that. The Charmander slab is sold. It's a good one, isn't it? Yeah. Blue back, by the way. A bit more rare than the one that I priced it off of. There it is, Mr. Carlos. Lovely. The Ace of Clubs on that too, by the way. How nice is that? So this guy says $297, huh? I think it was a situation where I have to sell that Gligar at $297, isn't it? So we'll see. Gligar is one of those Pokemon, isn't it? Okay, let's just check PSA 10 Gligars. It's been like 2 months. It says there's one for $220, huh? I'll do it. Let's match it. Let's match 220. So that is the actual market price, $220 on the Gligar. I like these slabs, these Sky Ridge slabs. I scooped up a bunch of them at once. And in a couple months, they've all gone up in price. How cool, crazy is that? Because, of course, it's Sky Ridge. What do you think's going to happen with the Sky Ridge? All right, thank you so much. Okay, let's go ahead and get another slab up here, one that we've never priced before. We have Ooh, Iona's Belly Bolt. Lovely. So that's from the new set. Do, do, do. We don't want that. We want buy it now. Wow, $84 with 18 watchers. That's popular. New break. New gym break. 84, huh? Okay. We have no other gym breaks, so might as well turn this one into a gym break. Must be popular for some reason. It's got to be the Iona-ish of it. Okay. All right, there it is. Iona's back up. What do we got here? A twig. My aunt and cousin got their visas approved. They arrived Monday to visit. Nice, man. On their way over there, stopping in Atlanta and bringing my grandmother over. She just got her citizenship a couple years ago. Oh, very nice, man. Congratulations. All right, we have Mr. Julian Zamaripa. I will take the Gigantamax Charizard slab. Thank you. Yes, this is a lovely slab from the year 2020. It's a really cool card. I actually remember these. They have a texturing to them. They're textured. And originally, they had a code on the back of the card. There was a code that you used to do something in the video game. I don't remember what it was. But over time, they changed the back of the card multiple times. So this is a reprint back. And I would recognize, so look, it says that right there, add back. And there's a version where it's actually the first edition, sort of like the first print wave. But they're very cool. Nobody's going to really care about that little detail over time because it's too hard to remember all that. But I remember it because I was there. Charizard, he never stays. Charizard always gets purchased. Charizard gone off the table just the same day, the same stream he gets added, he's gone. Always sells. Here's Charmander. That's why this table rarely has any like $100 Charizard up there. Just never has it. Just always sells. Nice little Charmander though. Charmander's popular too, isn't it? Oops. Charmander 168. Okay. Looks like he's going to be about $50. We'll do $49. That'd be a really nice card for the Poke Shuffle. Starting to say 625 on these. It's that time. Finish the breaks. Which break do you want them to finish the most? Ah, this old lantern, huh? Graded 7. PSA gave this a 7. I mean, it's definitely not a 9, though. Man, an 8 would have been nice. 7, huh? That's harsh. Oh, dear. What time is it? Oh, look at that. 4:10 and I yawned. I yawned like immediately at 4 a.m. So consistent. Here, let's go ahead and give some spots away, shall we? Here's A. Perez. Harsh Badge. Harsh Barge. Harsh Barge. Number 6. Winston Lee. Number 7, Aovic. Oops. I know you'd like a free one. And here is Good RNG. There it is. So we're up to 8 spots. This is a free poker card. It's rated 10, graded 10, and it's worth about $60. Pretty nice. A little poopy tar. It's almost like I graded him just so I could give him to you guys. God, I don't know what to do with this slab, to be honest. It would be curious to regrade him and see if like some crazy thing happened. Nah, we're just going to sell him as is. Don't worry about it. What do you think he's worth? 40 bucks? I pulled this out of a $1,000 booster pack. Yep, this cost me $1,000. Wow, does something like bite my leg? My leg is so irritated now and itchy. Had to have been bitten. Actually, my ankle's itchy too. There's got to be a mosquito in this room. Let me close these. Close. And this is going to say PSA 7 lantern. I'm gonna spray a bunch of DEET under the table. Mosquitoes or fleas? No, not the fleas! Can't be letting these cats in. I don't see them. Lantern Aquapolis. Boop. Oh, here's one. So here's one by Graded Power, PSA 6, Reverse Hollow Aquapolis, and he wants about $60 for it. So he wants about $60 for a 6, and I have a 7. That definitely informs me. $60 for a 6, maybe for a 7 about $70. All right. I mean, after all, it is from an extremely rare set, so that's what we're going to go with. Can I see my bag? I'm thinking about shipping, says Charles B. Lonsky. The Japanese Charmander slab, please. Ooh, somebody just ordered the Charmander slab. Give me a second here. I believe you're a new buyer. So, it's Jonathan A. G. Lagunas. Unless that's one very long last name, I suppose that might be it. I bet it's not. There you go. Can I get 15 Pokey Shuffles with my credit? I'm trying to see something. Let me see that real fast. Okay. Set that there for sure. Gotta make sure we do it in order. And somebody wanted to see their bag. Charles B. Lonsky. Now, what do you need to see? You need to see how large it is? How old it is, maybe? You can always see how old your bag is from the last time you ordered by looking up the last time you ordered in PayPal. Charles B. Lonsky. How old of a bag are we talking here, Charles? Christopher Wart. Christian Moss. Some old... Oh, here you go. Charles B. Lonsky, your bag's expired. 6/24. You got a couple days left, bro. Now, you can renew it for $5 if you'd like. If you want to extend it by a full year, you can do that for $5 if you need to keep it over here, okay? But, you know, it's only $9 to ship, so you can decide whatever you need to do. If you're international, you don't have to pay anything to extend the bag. All you have to do is show up and ask for the extension. But that's for international, okay? It still has a month. I wouldn't risk it. I'll say that. I would not risk that. Actually, I am so worried about you risking that because it almost sounds like you don't want to do anything to it. I am going to warn myself that you popped in here. All right, that's expired in a few days because that's how I do it normally. I just look at the number on the bag. There's no, like, I don't check the days. All right. That's why I always warn people, ship it by the 11th month. Don't wait for the 12th month. I'm here all the time. Just haven't ordered in a while. Oh, no problem, man. Yeah, you don't want to. You don't want the bag to get expired. The rule is this: you can't have your bag on the table forever for free. That's the rule, okay? So because the space is actually precious to me, my precious. We have 3 CH boxes just because we can't deal with all of the overload from CH names. 1, 2, 3, and they're all full, by the way. Like yours. Look at how full yours is. That's the box yours is coming out of. It's full all the way. So that's why I need more of them. So when it comes to room on the table, it's a limit to 1 full year for free. And then after that, you got to ship or you got to extend it, one or the other. All right, so we had some bags out here that were like 2 and 3 years old. And I was like, we can't do this forever. Okay, let's see. What do we got next? We got this Aquapolis Slow King got an 8, dude. Got an 8. Nah, that's a good grade. 8's fine. He's an 8. I'm going to ship out today. It is old. Nice. Nice. All right. Here's Slow King. Appreciate that, man. Ultimately, it's not really anything I stress out over, but I don't want you to lose your stuff. That's what it's all about. Because I do see bags get repoed, so that scares me. And especially if you're somebody who hangs out a lot, I would not like to go through that. Okay, wow, he's really expensive, even as a 8. Oh, because that's a reverse foil. That's why. All right, hold on. And this one is not a reverse foil. So it looks like he's about $36. Can we pay to get our own box? That's an interesting thought. Usually you get a box by default if you order enough cards. So, yeah, you get a box as soon as you need a box. You want like a private box? I mean, we could probably work something like that out. It just depends. Now, it's complicated, man. You're adding a lot of... That gets complicated, I feel. Because then you got to track like when people's box expires or something like that. Okay, we have this lovely Lugia 9 down into the depths, priced on $325. Are the slabs held for a year or two in a separate box? That's right. You get 1 year for all of your stuff. That includes the slabs. Typically with slabs, I will try to make them last a long time. So like if you do not ship them for a year, your bag might disappear, but your slabs might still be around and I don't want to touch them. But even those expire eventually. And it's because you just can't have your slabs over here for all time. You know, at some point I have to assume you died or something, like this guy died. And 2 years is definitely a hard limit. 2 years and I just assume you're dead. So there is one of these for sale for $125 or $120. Ours is $110. Ours is already cheaper. So I'm just going to leave it. Well, no, I'm going to raise it to $120. That's the correct price. If I wanted to lower it, I would use the green marker. So this is now $120. 6.25. It is the green marker. It is very nice. Wait, what? Who? What? Who? What time is 4:20? Still going strong, guys. Here's the owl. Ooh, the owl. I like this knocked owl, but I think we already have one priced and up on the table. Let's see what else we got. Oh, man. How did this get a 9? No! Let's check the back. Oh, it looks great. It looks great, and they still gave it a 9. Nah, I'm taking a picture of that. We're cross-grading it. All right, let's go to the regrade channel. It's ridiculous, dude. I swear, it should be called the PSA Pristine from now on. From now on, it should not be called PSA Gem. It should be called PSA Pristine. What do you guys think? I mean, unless there's some big flaw on the surface that I didn't catch. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Why? Why'd you do this, PSA? You ever wonder if maybe like a grade was actually just an accident? Like maybe they meant to hand out like a 10 to this and the guy actually just typed in 9 by mistake. You ever wonder that? The Tool song Anima seems so much more truer as the world goes on. The only way to fix it is to flush it all away, says Simone. Oh my God, Simone. Simone, you might need to take a chill pill, dude. Okay, that's looking good. How fast do you think I can crack this slab out? the only way to fix this world. What are you talking about, dude? Come on, you stupid corner. Break free. Ah, there it goes. Hope you have a good day too, Troy. Troy's hopping off. Learn to swim, says Aaron. All right, let's see. Snipping this. I think it's good to go. Let's just play with the top one more time. Yep, top's good. That's still holding on a little bit. Not anymore, it looks like. All right, and here we go, everybody. Peeling out my Charmander. Wow, that is a really good card. They graded this 9? That's ridiculous, dude. How is this a 9? Wow, dude, that's getting sent right out. I'm tempted to send that to Tag, but I'm not sure what they would do with it because it's got those edges. Tag grading's been really harsh. I'm gonna send to CGC. Bottom corner left back. This one looks really good. Look, it's got like a lip, but they all do. All corners have a lip, but because almost all vintage cards are like that. Almost all vintage Pokemon cards have a slight lip to them. That's the nature of the old vintage cards. There it is. There's no white dots. It is. All right. There's no print lines. Send this right off to CGC. We'll see what happens. We'll see if we get luckier with the CGC. Okay. All right. We have an empty queue. If you guys want to open anything at all, I'm open to take care of you. Here's Playboy, the 20th anniversary issue. We had a really crazy day. Oh, this is the new heavy slab. I thought it would be interesting if we got a 10 on either of these Playboys because I really liked this one. This is 1995 Playboy, January 1974 edition. And I just like the cover. Oh, you can see a visible print line right there. So that's why it's a 9. How much credit do I have, says Tammy. Tammy, you have, I think, a little bit. Let's see. Tammy. Here it is. Tammy with 100. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, Aovic, I was supposed to open 15 for him, wasn't I? I'm sorry about that. Aovic, are you still watching? You know what, Aovic? I forgot to do that. Still watching, Aovic? You want to take those 15 spots now? All right. What do I charge for this? I don't even know. Aovic's got the octopus emoji. Sounds like he's ready. Let's just say PSA 9, Playboy, 45 maybe? All right, so I don't see this exact card for sale, but oh, here we go. Here it is, the exact card, 49. All right, 49. We'll do 45. Ours is a bit cheaper. I don't know if you guys would buy a Playboy card, so if you won't, this goes up on eBay. Now, Aovic, make it 18. All right, 18 it is. So let me just do a little math. 18 by 5 is, oops, 18 times 5. No, stop. 18 times 5. There it is, 90. So you got $8 left. Very nice. 18 it is. Okay. And we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, good luck, man. Let's see what kind of crazy stuff comes out of here. Ready? Bronzong. All right. Iona. That's pretty good. Pull an Iona. That's a pricey card, I think. Oh, very lucky. Look at that. Ah! All right. Loaded with hits. That's a great round, Mr. Aovic. Yeah, that was really efficient for you. Okay, so I'm going to set these up, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Funny how that happens, huh? And then that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Aovic says, nice. Yes, you are very likely pulling something out of the live customs here. Now that's an Iona. I know where that is. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Here it is. All right. See, sometimes really good things happen, Mr. Aovic. It's not all bad things. Just Matt, it just depends on who the good things happen to, huh? So 7 of these. We got 1. You're gonna hit something. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my God. 6. Oh, 7. Woo! 7 was very important. If you had hit either 5 or 2, you would got nothing. But since you hit exactly 7, you got something. All right, this is going to be good, obviously. Torchic 10. Oh, baby. All right. Now we're talking. That's a good one. You ready? Ruby Sapphire Torchic. Beautiful. All right. Yay. That's not bad. He's apparently a $200 card, and you pulled him out for... Well, you also got the Iona, too. So you pulled him for what? You had $9, $8 left over, is that right? So you got him and Iona for $90. That's pretty good. That's a flip. Looks like it used to be Joshua Whipple's. I've been collecting Ruby Sapphires. Have you really? Oh, well, then this is perfect. Might want to remind me that we wrote Aovic on the back of these. Whenever you do ship, mention that your slabs are named to Aovic. Because if you don't say that, Alexis will not know to grab them. Just realized that I didn't specify that I had slabs for my order. I paid about 2 orders ago. The Tammy Final Fantasy slabs. Do you know if those went out? Oh, you're good. As long as the name on the back of those slabs matches your label, then yeah, they went out. Yeah, Tammy, I'm sorry, Alexis, when she receives the label, she always looks for all the slabs with that name. We are? All right. Here's a Whooper. That's pretty good, huh? The live customs. Here's Glaceon. Here's Celery. Here's Poopajou. And here's Holland's Electrode. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Of course, the grade on this. That's a 9. Here's one, and the grade on it's a 7. So it's the same card, but it got a much more annoying grade. So the 9 is what, $45? And let's have the 7 be, I don't know. What should the 7 cost? $12 maybe? Like that. Okay. I don't feel like losing Tyler. Such an expensive card. Okay. Grab this. Doobie-doobie-doobie. Let me just SpongeBob up here an extra minute. All right, the commission slabs are finally coming down. Okay. Now, I missed it. Did Tammy ask for anything? Oh, she was just asking how much credit she had. Okay. So we're going to jump here and post this. Oops. We're going to hit picture on that. Perfect. Okay, and now we can pull these down. Lovely. Making room for new slabs, guys. This new slabs time. How many spots out of the 14 left for the NAMI break? Here it is, NAMI break. 2 spots left. We also have this thing. We just added it to the table about an hour ago. This is the jumbo pack break. Yesterday, this went off 3 times. It's a big group of booster packs, and you'll get them if you get pulled. They're worth $200. There it is. All right. Just a different thing you can jump into for fun. And look at that. So this is 12 out of 14. 2 spots remain. A lot of people have asked about this Mew, but he hasn't been put in the slab away yet. Very interesting. I'll ship out with the submission slab that didn't sell. I'll pay to ship out. Okay. You'd like to use this right here. Does that sound good? And then you would like the remaining commission slabs to return home. We can do that. Okay, let's see. Those darn commission slabs. You sold a bunch of them, actually, you know. You can keep them over here. We'll eventually rotate them again. But they will have to be repriced next time they get rotated. Hey, this is mine. Okay. How many spots out of the 14 left? All right, let's see. AVAX. Tammy. Left Lamb. Anthony Kalura. Caleb. Let's see. Caleb, Tammy, Yolan. All right. Just checking to see that we get all of them. Do I have a bag? I'll have to look in a minute. Okay, set that there. Okay. That's got to make the shipping pretty expensive, notably. Hey, wait, this doesn't belong down here. There's a nice card. That's my coin. AVAX. Tammy. All right. Whew. AVAX. All right. Yeah, there's a lot, dude. Yolan. Almost done. I think this is the last round. Anthony. Tammy. Okay. Now, who is this right here? Tammy, Yolan. All right, good. Let me put these back down. That's quite a few commission slabs. I think they will eventually sell all of them. Just takes time, really. Also, you know, anytime you're willing to go down on the price, that also affects them. But eventually everything sells. That's kind of how it goes, you know. It takes time. Yeah, so notably, this takes a lot to ship. This is a nice heavy chunk right there. Also, I think you might have one more slab up here. I know you got the Sponge-a-Babadoo. Mister, you need more slabs, bro. This man is slabless. Is that like being maidenless? That's an Anthony. Okay. Basically, the way I was going to run this was, you know, after a long enough period of time, your slabs would all have to rotate similar to my slabs. And so they would come back up like a month later and get repriced. I'm not going to write the name on the back of each of these. I'm just going to tell Alexis to look for the AOs. AOs equals AOVIC. I can keep them there if you still want. Yeah, I don't mind. It's up to you. There's no like, right now we don't have like a fee for keeping your cards over here for these like slabs. There's no fee or anything. You are. Yeah, I'll place them back here if you'd like. Yeah, there's still a decent chunk of them left. There he goes. All right. Keep them well, lower prices. Well, you can always say something like lower all my cards by, let's say, like 10% or something like that. We can actually do that for you. All that's possible. And suppose you'll want this back then. Okay, $8 left on that. Keep them wheel lower prices. Haha. Shipping, Charles Bielowski. Hey, Mr. Charles. All right. Yes, perfect. And let's go find your address. Logging in. Logging in. This is a shipping round for our friend Charles. I can't stand low prices. Oh, it's so terrible. These guys trying to lower their prices. It makes me sick. Now, just a warning, these won't go out till Tuesday. We are officially in the holiday weekend. What's this music, man? Appreciate it, Mr. Charles. Okay, we're going to scroll up and grab this. Oh my God, why does it do that? There it goes. It tries to scroll away after you've scrolled up. I don't know why it does that. It automatically does that. So much rain, mister. You got a lot of rain? All right, we're just waiting. Ah, there it is. Good. And now print. Thank you, Mr. Charles. Yeah, this is a really good idea, Charles. You don't want your stuff over here too long. So I'm glad you're having it ship out. All right. There we go. Boop. Okay. Now we're back to pricing up slabs. There's nothing to do in the queue. That's all right. Let's work on this next one. So this one is a beautiful Joker Pikachu. I feel like this Joker Pikachu is extra nice, and I'll tell you why. Well, actually, you know, notably, there's a, is that dust or is that a gray dot? Yeah, that's a gray dot on the slab, but this one got a 10 instead of a 9. See, I don't think PSA has a standardized way to grade these poker cards yet. So, like, the guy who graded this, he didn't care about that. But the reason why I think this one's nicer is because of this Pichu on the back. Isn't that nice? Look at that Pichu. Pichu on the back of this Pikachu card. Awesome. All right. Pikachu with Pichu on the back. Gold so rare. Part 2, Gold Deck. Yeah, Gold Deck's definitely a really nice set. I think I just got some in the mail, actually. I don't know what this song is, but it's like driving me nuts. Dang, dude, that was a really annoying song. All right, I'll pop 1 and pop 2. Is it? Pikachu Joker. And now we have the Gold Deck Part 2 Joker. You know, I don't see a Gold Deck Part 2 Joker Pikachu. What is the population on this? So you're saying the silver version was more rare, or is it more common? Is that what you're saying? He's population 5. He is pretty rare. What do you guys think of this? You know, I don't have one. I think I better hold on to just one of these. I'm going to hold on to one of these. I'll sell the next one, okay, guys? I better keep one for myself just in case they turn out to be unusually rare. The right keep on this. If I don't write this down, I'll sell it later. Because I'm not thinking. I'll go. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many nice slabs. You guys don't want these. You guys don't want these. These are too nice. Oh, look what I found. Metal Mew. Man, we keep selling this card. We sold 2 of these now. The fact that the Metal Mew grades 10 and then goes for like $100 is so ridiculous. All right. PSA 10. Mew 205. So buy lowest price. Oh, that's not the actual metal version of the card. Have I been selling them at the wrong price? No, this one's metal though. Okay, no, it's $100. Okay. That's interesting because the actual card that's not metal, but it's the same artwork, that one's also going for $100. All right. There it is. That's so heavy, it's ridiculous. All right, let's take care of Mr. Zach. Switch the lantern and slow king positions. You got it. All right. Here's Zach, Nami, and Jumbo Pack breaks. Here it is. We got one person in the Jumbo Pack break. Mr. Zach. Okay, Zach. Is it better when they're sorted properly? So, Mr. Zach, you're the first one in. 4 people remain for this Jumbo Pack break. That's $200 of random booster packs. All right, and now this goes into the Nami. This crazy break that's going to go off, and I don't even have the card yet. I'm going to remember this, guys. That's 13 out of 14. Oh, yowza. All right, let's get this rotated. Ready? Here's a Duskull Tag 9, and this is from 2008. Didn't get the 10. Really cheap, $15. Zapdos Moltres Articuno for $100, but it's Korean. Ninjask, $285. Very vintage card. Mega Mew. The Houndoom, Tammy's Houndoom. How nice, Tammy. What packs are in the Jumbo? Sure, yeah, let's show those off real fast. They added up to $200. Let's show off what's in here. Really fun stuff. Look at all that. So we've got a Night Wanderer. Here's an Animal Crossing. Here's a Prismatic. Here's a Heat Wave. Here's a Pikachu from 151. We've got Vintage GI Joe. We've got a Lost Origin. Here's a Magic the Gathering Doctor Who. We've got a Fuji 2, Shrouded Fable. This exclusive, so I don't sell these. This is exclusively in this break. That's Sun and Moon, Celestial Storm. Maybe you pull Rayquaza. You could pull SV49 Charizard out of this one. Here's Fortnite, Yuzu Soft, Terra Festival Korean, Hello Kitty. This is the Playboy Donald Trump pack. This is that new Upper Deck Halo. We're seeing really good stuff come out of here. Chance for the Chicken Jockey, of course. Carddass, Harry Potter, Gem 2, and Stellar Crown. Remember, the Stellar Crown gives you a chance for Squirtle and Bulbasaur ARs, and those are both selling for like $300. They're actually really good. Besides other things, there's other things in the set besides those two. Ooh, one spot. There it is. If you're watching tonight and you've never placed an order, try it for the first time. We do this pretty much every night. Mr. Mark says, can I get 2 of the Minecraft base packs? All right, the base packs. Those are the glow-in-the-dark ones. And 1 Charlie Brown. Okay, let's get it. 1 Charlie Brown would be over here. Okay, and the base packs. Where would I be hiding the base packs? Right here. And you say you wanted 2 of them? You got it. Hey, it's Sven Jansen. What's up, Sven? I got a sexy card to show you, Sven. I know you like Machamps, so I ought to show it to you. This, just in case. So we got a nice Stadium Machamp, but I think you already own them. So that's $100 Stadium Machamp. I had to list them up on eBay. That would be an eBay card. All right. Ready? Mr. Mark. Snip of this. Snip of these. Sneep. Very good. I have them already. Still, thanks, mister. No problem. Yeah, you need to go up on eBay then. Okay. Ooh, holographic Guardian and the Squid. Now your glow-in-the-dark card is this one right here. So it shows a pig, a parrot, and an illager, and then the glow-in-the-dark is this llama. Very weird, isn't it? I don't know why they chose that design for that one. It's so strange from it. Usually they're not like that. Okay, the cow, the coo. Very nice. Good. All right. Here's... Ooh, Steve Aoki. That's really nice, actually. Look at that nice Steve card you got there. Okay. And here is the Ocelot. Beautiful. There's the glow-in-the-dark figuring on it. Very nice. All right. So now we've got the zombie, cartography table, compass, smithing table. Oh. All right, good. And then finally, we have Sneepy. It's Sneepy. Here he is playing a note, but it's a paw print. I don't like food in my food. Very wise. Animal rights, animal rights. Raccoons are weird. That sounds a little racist. Here's Christmas is Coming, Charlie Brown. Now remember, these are full skits on the back, see? Those are full cartoon panels. Christmas is Coming, Charlie Brown. I've made out a list to help you decide what to get me. Well, my hands are full right now. Could you put it someplace where I'll remember it? Oh, my God. Here's the world-famous hockey goalie guarding the net. You sold your radish. Wow, that's great. Hey, selling radishes makes you think of Animal Crossing. Maybe I've been wrong, Marcy. Ooh. But blue cheese on steaks is delicious, says Jay Oliver. What? Here's, I don't think you're the real Santa Claus. If you're the real Santa, where are your helpers? Help, help, help. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Who cares? Merry Christmas, sweetie. Woof, woof, woof. That's clever. All right. And then the ears here, the can opener. Very nice. All right. I like opening these Charlie Brown packs. All right. That's why I bought them. There you go. They still have so much charm all these years later. Very charming cards. All right. Mr. Mark. Let's grab this. I was watching Snoopy the other day since I was a kid, and I was kind of shocked. Snoopy is kind of a prick. What? You take that back. You can't talk about Snoopy that way. He's Joe Cool. Do we have a slab pack break or not? Oh, for like a graded booster pack? Currently, no. That's like a specialty item. Actually, we don't have any specialty breaks going on right now. I could do a specialty break. I think the Quest sticker is the specialty break. This guy right here. Oh, there's only 5 spots left in this. There's 5 spots left in the Quest sticker, guys. Okay, so you're running out of time for that one. Maybe after that one, we start something else. Yeah, all these breaks are getting kind of close. There's that. There's the Rare Candy Pikachu. Oops. The Zubat. Gold Star Greninja, 7 spots away. Then we have this Waifu break, 10 spots away. She's the star card currently. So as some of these breaks end, she'll keep moving. Mark J. Frieren. All right, cool. Very nice. That's good. We've taken care of it. All right, you guys getting tired? You getting sleepy? You ready for Memorial Day weekend? I love Korean cards. I love gold. I lost my Yoo-hoo in a smelting accident. Miss Six says, get me into that jumbo break. All right, Six is entering the jumbo break. You got it, Six. There it is. We need about 3 more people for this jumbo booster pack break. If you guys are feeling adventurous or feeling like losing 40 bucks, jump on in. Come on. For those of you who are just jumping into the stream, take a quick look at this. Fossil booster box break is almost there. 4 empty spots down here. Oh, it's close. 4 empty spots. One of those spots will be this sublist, so it's really 3 empty spots. But then, of course, we start working on the remaining slab away packs, which I don't think there's many. So this is real close. So fossil booster box break. I got to start looking into how we're going to replace that, because I don't know what we're going to replace that with. All right, here's, the free slab. Let's see, we've got John Paul Geraldo. We've got Reflex. And Mr. Brandon, BRW. And Smoking Sharp, that's J Sharp. Just our besties hanging out, right? There we go. Eee. Hit refresh. Hit refresh. And over here we've got Julio Oliveira, the Korean Zapdos, please. Oh yeah, I knew this one would sell. It's too cool of a card. All right. It can't just be left alone when you're that good looking. Somebody wants you. All right, there we go. Ta-da. What a day for slab sales, man. What a day for slab sales. We've been going through a lot. Nami break is 1 spot away, by the way. Nami pre-sale. You didn't even have it on the table and it's selling. What? I got a, that's a Mario Hanafuda Yoshi egg. How cute is that? What's the TCC? Oh, you type that into chat and it enters you into the giveaway. So we're giving away a $60 slab and maybe you want a shot at it. We pretty much constantly give stuff away. It really all adds up. I mean, how much do you think we gave away just this week? Must have been like 4 slabs or something like that. The people want mangas. The people have spoken. Hanafuda Yoshi egg. Yoshi bag? No, I said Yoshi egg. We want the cheapest one. Oops. All right, and the cheapest Yoshi egg is $48. $48 it is. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Is it too late to try now? No, it's not too late. It's not too late. The stream's not over. It's only, well, it's getting pretty close, though. It's 5. Here's Sven. He says 5 hollow shuffles. You got it, Mr. Sven. 5 hollow shuffles. Good luck, man. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can get you a nice card here. So this is $25. And, oh, there you go. 2 lives. Nice. That's, oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. 2 live customs for you, Mr. Sven. We got 1. And we've got 2. Too cold. Live customs. I'm sorry, Sven. I'm sorry. No luck there. You pulled something, but it was the 2 lives. The 2 lives had a chance to pull you something. but they didn't. They said, nah. All right, what's this? Oh, my God, look at that. Ooh, we got a Chensek Vong opening up the Waifu Shuffle. Did you see the new card we placed in there? All right, let's just see what we got for you. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. Chensek Vong, everybody. Ah, it's going to be a cold one this time. One cold Waifu Shuffle. All right. Check out this bad boy. See how pretty he is from the front? Now look at him when you turn him sideways. Whoa, look at that crazy freaking texturing. It's so cool. He looks better than the original. PSA 10, dark, dake, dark, Gyarados, 25th. At least she was cute. Who was cute? Who was cute? I demand to know. So the Japanese one's a little more expensive. Grab this. I like this card a lot. Okay. This card shall now be a break. This is a gym break. As you guys know, a gym break is a 2-person break. So it finishes a little faster than traditional breaks. Really, the gym breaks have kind of taken over. People love gym breaks. You're too kind, TCC, with these giveaways. Oh, please. I'll be all right. You guys are kind. Think about all the orders that people have placed. Think about the donations other people have done, like Anthony Kalura. He's donated a lot. We are. Okay, here is Luzamine Joker, $140. Take a close look at that. Check out the back of the card. Beautiful, right? That's the Joker card. PSA 10, Luzamine and Nihilego. The literal tentacle Pokemon. $140. That's related to the poker card that's currently up for break. Detective Pikachu, $130. Good stuff. And recently repriced Down into the Depths holographic Lugia from Pokemon the Movie Tops. Look at that. This comes out of an extremely expensive booster box. Got an update on the shipping. Woo, hopefully there for tomorrow's stream. Nice. Saturday? Oh, yeah, because if it doesn't show up Saturday, it's not going to show up. So that reminds me, I've got some shipping to do. Alexis couldn't find the BGS slab displays. I wonder where those would have gone. If she couldn't find them, where could they be? All right, let's just see what's going on over here. Four hollow shuffles, one waifu shuffle. You got it. One waifu shuffle coming right up. 1, 2, 3. Flipping this around. Ah! All right. Well, you got kind of a sexy girl card at least. Oh, my eye's burning. What did I rub in my eye? Probably like an eyelash. Okay. One sexy girl. And 4 hollow shuffles. Can't be skipping out on that. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good luck in there. Haha, you got the Rotom. That's not a bad pull, actually. Sven, I'm always surprised more people don't jump into the Poke Shuffles because they're pretty fun. But, you know, there's so much to choose from on the table now. It's so many different things. Look at that Rotom, huh? Altart Rotom. You thought it was going to be stinky, but it's actually kind of cool. That's Altart Rotom. All right. FBI, open up. Hey! And we can just... Oh, what did I put in there? I was going to say, we could put this in here. like this. Ta-da! Yeah, it's always fun. It's more fun when you pull something like seriously good, like the big chase cards and stuff like that. It's sad when you miss. That's not so fun. Oh, by the way, Sven, did you get the rest of your items? I think I sent the rest out, right? Didn't we do that? I think we did. It all went smoothly. We have an order of 6. Waifu Shuffle. Oh, 6 is interested. Waifu Shuffle's got to be good. Okay, you ready? Boom. Blanc 10's not bad at all, 6. That's not bad at all. This works just like the Poke Shuffle, but it's kind of higher end. $20 at a time is a lot. That's going to be a big pull for you. I think that card's pricey. Look at that. That was pretty fast, huh? How about that? I think that's the one. I graded that a long time ago. That card's been stuck in that box for so long. Oh, my eye's so itchy. We have an order. Eric Rodriguez, Dark Gyarados Gym Break. All right, Mr. Eric Rodriguez says, I'll take a chance on that. That's a good card. Looks very pretty. Oh, you got a card over here. Okay. Welcome back. Are you scared? Now, somebody has to join you. It's pretty late. So I don't know if you find somebody in time. Mr. Mark, can I get in the gym break for the Gyarados? Well, that answers that question very quickly. Oops. Okay, Mr. Mark's in. Set that there. All right, so grabbing that. Now, we need the deck of cards over here. Finish the Nami break. 6 participates in like a lot of things. She's in the pack break over there, so you might notice she pulls stuff from time to time, but that's because she's like in everything, dude. She like she got a waifu shuffle. Well, she opened a waifu shuffle. You know, it's really crazy. What do you do with all your stuff, 6? You get so much stuff then. There we go. Okay, ready? You must have a lot of cards. You must have a good collection. Here's, oh, that's such a good card. All right, Mark, the only way to beat that is to pull 120 HP or Ditto. Ah, it's going to be 80. He's got you. All right, so he pulls. That's it. That's all he needs is Poliwrath. All right, Poliwrath beats Charmeleon. Round number 2. Oh, Chansey's real solid. You can still beat a Chansey, though. No, but not with the Bulbasaur. Dang. That's going to be Eric Rodriguez taking the beautiful Gyarados. Sorry, Mark. All right. Open it up with that computer search. You know, if you think about it, the guys who really do play the game, they play the TCG, they basically do what we just did right here. They just shuffle their decks and hope that they get what they need from it. And if they don't, well, then it's game over for them. Like, obviously, there's a lot of thinking involved, playing their hand in the most optimal way, and betting on their odds of their next pull. But other than that, at the end of the day, it's RNG. Like, you either got what you needed, or you didn't get what you needed. Or, like, maybe your best cards all went into the, you know, the prize pool. You're just out of luck. Like some key components of your build. All right, this goes back up into the scoreboard. And it goes to Eric Rodriguez. Congratulations, Mr. Eric. Okay. We have another order. Mr. Chensek Vong says, one more waifu. All right, you got it. Come on, man. Let's get you a hot one. 1, 2, 3. Ready. Boom. Dang it. I blame Six for this. All right, Mr. Chenzig Vong, no luck here. You have a bag, right? I don't remember if you have a bag. Actually, you got a card back here that's yours too. Technically, these are your cards. There you go. You can choose to donate them, but if I don't hear you say that, I think I'm definitely supposed to give you these cards. Here we are. Lovely. Two lovelies. Well, can I join the Nami card break with my store credit? Mr. LaFlame, his name's LaFlame. He likes the pokies. All right. Mr. LaFlame, going in. That's the end of the stream. We're finishing the Nami break right at the end. Scared? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this is a Nami break. That's the poker break. Nami breaks over here. So if the Nami break went off so fast, should I try to do another one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right. Pull this out. So the spirit or the idea of our break here is that it's better for you to spend $40 with the 1 in 14 odds trying to pull an already graded 10 Nami than it is to literally open up the actual product that they sell. I mean, 40 times 14 comes out to be like, maybe about like $600. What is that, one case? You're not pulling Nami one case, every one case, one Nami. So, yeah, it's weird. This is actually, statistically, this is just a higher odds for the same card. Strange. Strange the way that works. So, let's go grab the bags over here. Yeah, Nami isn't coming out every case of this set. No way. Nothing does that. You get it like once every 5 to 8 cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Actually, does anyone know the actual pull rate for the Nami manga? Wouldn't that be interesting to know? It must be very low, right? That's a PRB1. That's a PRB1 manga, isn't it? Well, we bought like, when that set came in, we bought like 18 cases of that. And I think we pulled like 2 of them in 18 cases. That would be like 1 every 9 cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Double counting that. Let's count up the names a second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, the names have been recounted. This is ready to go. Nami was not a star card break. Is that right? Yeah, Nami was not a star card break. If it was, she would have been 15. We did 14 to keep it slimmer. All right. Oops. Okay, it's up to the audience. Pick a number for me, and I'll split the deck in half. I got an itchy spot on my leg now. I think I got a bug bite. Probably the fleas. Mr. JPH, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, very nice. Lovely. And now we move on over here. So these got to be shuffled together. All right. It's pretty good. All right, just give me a number now. Something after J. This music's all exciting. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, Mr. Mark, thank you. Here goes. This is for a manga card that we don't even have here yet, but there's so much excitement for this break that it filled up. Wild Beer pulls a card. Ow. All that shuffling and Wild Beer's cards still show up next to each other. How crazy is that? Oh, and that's why you pulled it, Wild Beer. Oh my God. All right, Wild Beer took 2 spots, and it looks like it's his card. Is Wild Beer watching? Wild Beer, you need to hang out with us more, Mr. Wild Beer. We are? Wow, Mr. Omar Batui. Sorry to everyone else. I'm afraid that's the nature of it. There's just one card to hang out. Think of it like splitting a case with everyone. And in this case, it's a guaranteed manga, but only one person can pull it. And this time, it's Wildbeer's turn to shine. But that's pretty good, right? A pull rate of once per case. Because they definitely come like once every 8 cases, it feels like. Asmer. Wildbeer is here. What do you think of that, Wildbeer? Pretty good. Zach Stex. Omar Batui. And look at that. The names and the booster packs align. It's definitely yours now. Remember, it's not truly yours until the end when all the names and the cards align. If they don't align, like, for example, if there's only 13 packs and there's 14 names, then it's a fake run and we have to redo the whole thing. But it all lined up, so we're all good. All right. You know why I say that so often? Because I know I'm dumb enough to make that mistake. It's one of those little high detail mistakes you can make. And I feel very capable of them. I'm shaking. I knew it. My first manga. Nice, dude. That's your first manga? That's crazy. I don't even have it yet. It will be here soon? I'll look it up for you real fast. It's fun when people say that, when they say that they got all like sweaty or shaky in the break. Let's see. I'm over here cold as ice because I've hosted like a million of these. All right. So tracking available. It says... It's coming from Japan. Inbound out of customs. So it's still in Japan. It's not even in America yet. It could be a little while. It could be a little while, but it's yours now. So you will end up getting a card that says it's yours. And we will, I guess, set up another pre-sale manga break. I mean, if it's selling that fast. So we can either do another manga, another Nami right away, or we can try and do a different one. One thing I want to point out to you guys, it doesn't have to be a manga. If there's like a different kind of card that you think is really good as well, we could do that. So like if there's like a wanted poster or an alt art or a signature looking card, whatever you want. Run it again. I second that. Now finish the jumbo pack and the poker break. Yeah, we're pretty close on a couple things. All right, so I'm going to set this aside. We could run Nami twice, or we can do a completely different one. I'll mark this, and it's going to say one Nami manga. By the way, for those of you who maybe don't collect One Piece, here's a thought. If you were to be the one who pulled this, you could sell it back to me, or you could have me sell it on commission, or you can have me ship it to you and you could sell it on eBay, whatever you wanted. So even if you don't want a card, if a break's moving really fast, you can tag yourself into it just to see if you could get lucky enough to snatch it and do something with it. There it is. All right. That's yours, Wildbeer. One Nami manga. Goes right here. My first manga pull on this PRB1. That's what I do with breaks. Order's still open. I can't believe it, guys. Yeah. It's really nice to see how happy you are about it. It's really nice. So she's talking about this, by the way. This is the Jumbo Booster Pack break. This is $200 of booster packs. It's like when you go get to like a fireworks stand, right? And you can buy like a big, huge round of fireworks. Well, this is also a break. It's a 1 in 5 odds to pull all 200 of it for $40 instead of 200. So just like the Nami, somebody's going to miss out on that, but that's a 1 in 5. All right. Hitting refresh over here. Order's still open. It's technically 5:16, so yeah, I can take like 1 or 2 more orders if you'd like. Tonight's been a pretty fun night. We've been pricing up a ton of new slabs. We got a new break right here. That's the Lillie break. Really fancy card that so many people don't even know exists. This is Poker Lillie. And, you know, Lillie is a pretty sought-after Pokemon character, so I imagine that one's really good. By the way, look at this Pokepot. You guys might have missed this one. This Pokepot, remember Winston Lee pulled the Pokepot? He just donated the whole thing back. It's all back in. So the Pokepot's full once again. Pokepod's a very full. It's got a lot of stuff in it. That's the Pokepot. It's a little way to interact with the channel. You donate a card to the Pokepot, and we roll dice for you to see if you can pull the pot. Pull the whole thing. Pull half of it. Oh, don't fall over. That would make a mess. All right. Get me into the Lillie break, says Tammy. All right, you got it, Miss Tammy. Okay, Tammy brings it up to 7. This is a very fascinating card to me, and I could be much better off just holding it for like a year and just showing it off over and over and over again on social media, because that is not an ugly card. Ready? You are? The bragging rights of pulling the pot is greater than the actual pot. Yeah, it is pretty funny. Hey, we should have that be a roll. That should be one of the challenge rolls, shouldn't it? Oh, it is. It is a... okay, so Winston Lee, we got to tell him to reach out to us. I added it yesterday. So to get the Pokepot roll, you have to roll 4 of a kind and receive the Pokepot. So that's another challenge roll for the Discord server. Okay, Mr. JC's here. How's it going, Mr. JC? He has a little bit of an order. What does he have? He says 1 Metal Mew PSA 10. Oh, yeah, that's a cool one. It is Metal Mew. All right. This card sells every time I put it up on the table. I'm going to start opening 151 UPCs because they're so efficient. There you go. I mean, because you're going to get like $100 of a sale off of one card. There it goes. All right. Cool, cool, cool. How's Pokepot working, says Sven Jensen. This is the Pokepot. Let's say you have a bag like this, like Mr. Arabi, and you want to roll the dice on the Pokepot a couple times. You say, hey, TCC, grab some junky cards out of my bag and donate it to the Pokepot. So I come in here and I say, how about these guys? These are pretty stinky. And so I donate 3 of those, and for each card, it'll be 1 roll. The only thing you can't donate is like straight up Pokemon holos. Those won't count. But you could donate something like this. You could donate like this card here. Maybe you don't want this card. Maybe you don't want some trainer card or something like that. Maybe you don't want this one. See? So you could donate this, and that will allow you to roll the dice 1 time. Here's a Halo pack. Every one of these cards is 1 roll. So if you got, let's say you open something, you got some really junky cards out of it. Well, you can roll for each one of those junky cards. You have to roll 4 of a kind to take half the pot. That's the way that you kind of win the Pokepot. You have to roll 4 of a kind. So, and I just roll for you because you're not here. I go, I blow on my own dice, shake my hands, and then roll. And I try to get these to land on 4 of the same number, like this. So if you do that, if you land on 4 of the same number, you did it. You get the roll in the Discord server, and you get half of all the cards. The reason is half is because that leaves half so that people keep wanting to roll for it. And, you know, because if you took the whole thing, it would be empty. Anyways, so that's something we added a couple weeks ago. You just donate cards to it that you want to get rid of. And so most of the Pokepot is junk cards. There's nothing really valuable in it. And that's how it works. Consequently, I sell junk cards. Here they are. This is a pack of junk cards. It's for $4, and there's 10 junk cards in here. These have been selling pretty good. Mostly to Christine Andrews, but Christine really likes them. There seems to be a couple decent cards in them every now and then. All right, so that is how the Pokepot is working. Sven says, okay. All right, what do we have here? Oh, my God, this is so cute. Look at this. Master Ball Fui Coco. What do you guys think of that? Can I see him a Jolteon? Jonathan Lewandowski. I'm going to get that for you. I don't think I brought it downstairs yet. It's a big accomplishment getting a 10 on that. Yep, that's a pretty good one. Ow, my knee. My freaking knee, dude. I had to offer a service to people getting their slabs back from PSA to put their card into like a premium sleeve. The premium sleeves, they're not free, but they're not super expensive either. So maybe like $1 and I do a premium sleeve on all your slabs or something. I don't know. Look at that. Where's the whooper? Which whooper? The sad one? So there it is. Look at that. Pretty good. Congratulations. How much is this worth right now? That's a pricey card. Here's Fui Coco. Ooh. PSA 10. Fui Coco. Master Ball. No date on it. How about Fui Coco Gem? Bro, there's like no data on this at all. I got no clue. How about $40? I just got no clue because there's nothing to compare it to. I mean, in the end, it's still a PSA 10, so maybe about 40. Look at this. Oh, graded 8. Ah, well. Could you imagine if this is graded 10? That'd have been really fun. I think like $500, not bad. I'll probably hold it for a bit. Nice. I just got to get my money back on this one. Obviously, he didn't grade the way I wanted him to. $16 maybe. How about that? $16, little silver Yoshi. It's a bit of a fun one, isn't it? Oh, it looks like 10 from here. Let me make sure that looks like a 16. All right, that is definitely a 6, not a 10. Nah, you can't see it. I'm going to cover it up. Say 16 properly on it. Okay, 16. That looks more like 16, doesn't it? I think we're done, guys. It's 5:24. It's real late. It is so freaking late. Getting real late at night. I have a card and I don't know what to do with it. It's called Eyes Draw You In. What do I do with Eyes Draw You In? Signature. Okay. This card appears to be $157. It's a signature card. I know some of you guys would not consider buying one of these already graded. Maybe you just want to pull one, but consider how many boxes you have to open just to get sniped by somebody when it comes to the Weiss product. And this one's already proven itself to be a 10. That's actually not bad at all, is it? Okay, that's from Oshinoko, if I recall. Looks like an Oshinoko card. And you're in luck because I don't collect Oshinoko. Let's see. That's one of them, their idols. Hey, yo. Here's Ivan Rodriguez. He wants the Yoshi. Not bad. This is a very lovely card. Here you go, Ivan. Alexis noticed how many slabs you had, by the way. She was like, this guy's got 1 million slabs. Is this properly up to 7? Is that the right number? Oh, it's English. Wait a second. This is English. I priced it Japanese. My bad. That's not right. Hold on. English. Oh, the price was wrong on that. That was an incorrect price. The real price is $360. Whoa. If I make a mistake like that, where like it's English and I priced it as Japanese and it's a really big significant price difference, it has to be corrected. All right, those are the rules on that, by the way. We've done that before, yeah. In case somebody rushed to buy it for that much, I was going to snag that. Yeah, because it was like more than half off. I'd snag it too, dude. So this is going to be correctly priced at $364 now. Whoosh. All right. Holy, dude. What's the next manga break? That's a great question. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have anything planned at the moment. I have a second Nami manga coming, but I was thinking about maybe doing a different manga for the next break, but I don't have one of those coming, so let's try looking something up maybe. Okay. It would be great if I was an expert at... Oh my god. Here we go. Okay. It would be great if I was an expert at this kind of thing, because then I could very quickly figure it out. How much do you guys like Trafalgar Law? Is he good? What a stupid question. I've got no idea what I'm looking at. My manga Luffy break, 150 spots. Yeah? I could do Trafalgar Law. Would you guys like that? Here's Buggy as well. There's Eustace. We already did Eustace twice. Let's see. I think Trafalgar is kind of popular, isn't he? Soga King, Buggy. Looking at ones that are like not insane. What's the cheapest Luffy manga? Oh, here's one. OP11. Would you guys like OP11 Monkey D. Luffy manga? Is he overpriced potentially? Also, here's Portgas the Ace. But here's a warning. They get extremely expensive at that level. Marshall D. Teach, finish Poker, finish Vaporeon. I'll get the last 2 spots with the store credits. You want the last 2 spots on that? I can do that for you. So what would you guys like? Trafalgar D. Law, which is cheaper, or Monkey D. Luffy from OP11? And that one's kind of pricey. Which one do you like? Which one do you guys like? That Ace is nice. Ace. Le Flame. Did you have multiple cards, Le Flame? Wait, I already spent 40 bucks for you, didn't I? Did Tammy. What am I missing here? Le Flame, I'm confused. What did I do here? We put you in the last one for 40 bucks, right? Oh, no. I'm looking at it right. My eyes are so tired I didn't really read it. I'm stupid. I'm just very tired. That's a real thing. Fatigue from running too long of a stream. $78. Because we already did a stream today. So we are up to 6 hours of streaming, and you just don't stream as good 6 hours. 6 hours of work later. Okay, there it is. Mr. LaFlame's going after the Lillie Jack of Spades. It's a really lovely card. There it is. And good luck. Good luck. One person pulls this. Everyone else misses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, that's 9 out of 9. And then let's grab this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, now let's try that again. 1, 2. Oh, that's... Yeah, I'm tired for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put this one back. Count it up again. What do you guys want? You want Trafalgar D. Law or OP11 Luffy manga next? The OP11 manga is much more expensive. Tell me which one you like better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I don't want to make any mistakes. I'm super tired, so I'm taking it slow. All right. Marshall D. Teach manga. Ace is nice. Marshall D. Teach. I don't know the popularity of any of these characters. I know Nami's popular. You know why? Because she's like a redhead with a tiny waist and huge titties. That's simple. I can understand that in 2 seconds. Luffy. Zach says go for the Luffy. Okay, well, we can do that. You're the only one who responded, I think. In terms of price, those two seem to be the best. Oh, give me a number. I'll look over here. Uh-huh. 6. Okay, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And now the names. Names literally don't need to be shuffled. The audience could literally just split the deck with no shuffling at all, and it would have the same effect as shuffling and then having you choose the number, because there's just not that many cards. It's really all just about the split. The split's all that matters in the end. All right, give me a number. You do that, and I'm going to look at this. 6 again. Mr. Hawaiian's the one who responded. You got it, Mr. Hawaiian. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, you got it. So 6 and 6. Here goes. We got Mr. Brian Freund. Sorry, Brian. Zach Stex. Mr. Zach, sorry. Tyler Franson. Sorry, Mr. Tyler. La Flame. Sorry, La Flame. Tammy Lowe. Sorry, Tammy. Ooh, who's going to get it? La Flame. Oh, sorry, La Flame. So you're out. Here's JC. Could it be Jonathan Cham? Whoa, Mr. Jonathan Cham. Are you still watching? Hunter Tipton. And 6. JC, he's gone very deep in the last week or two. So has La Flame, actually. Actually, 6 has gone fairly deep on her own. In her own way, you know, $40 here, $40 there. You guys have all done a lot. I appreciate you guys. But JC, he went especially deep. That guy was opening like multiple cases of Nikke. So he's going to like this Lillie card. That's why the breaks are so nice, Mr. JC. You are. 2, 4 on breaks. Still pretty good. Haha. 2, 3, 4, 5. It is possible to get very bad luck in life and very bad luck on this table. That's why you got to remember, opening breaks, it's not about getting rich. It's not about making money. It really is just entertainment. So you have to think, I want to spend $40 having a little fun tonight. And that's the only way to think of it. Don't ever think of it as like, I'm going to get rich tonight. Because that's one day, if you have bad luck, you won't enjoy it anymore. It'll make you sad. You'll have regret. You won't have as much regret if you go, I wanted to spend that $40. I was just having fun. Here you go, Mr. Jonathan. Well, that feels nice, right? Your name on that, because I saw you get pretty wrecked in those Nikke boxes, huh? Crazy how one break can bring you up to a normal price point. Crazy. What a nice card. Wonder if I'll regret having sold that. Shaboinks. Now, it is 5:36. We really ought to wrap up here. Give me one moment. We're not going to wrap up quite yet. I'm going to do one more thing before we wrap up. All right, and here it is. All right. Did eBay change their rules? Did eBay get rid of authenticity guarantee? Is it like something you can switch on and off? You like this music, by the way? There's some nice music, isn't it? It still exists. Weird. I feel like they've changed it so that you can like opt out of it or something, because I see some buyers who don't have it. Divided by 40. All right, we got a new one. That's Monkey D. Luffy, 18 spots. More expensive than the last one. Ready? Pretty expensive. I mean, 18 spots, a lot. Monkey D. Luffy. OP11, Japanese, manga. Yeah, this one's quite a bit more expensive than the Nami. But I guess it's not insane either. Like the Nami was 14, this one's 18. So that's it. I've been having an issue with it not showing on certain listings. Huh, weird. There it goes. I can see the sun. Sun's coming up. 6:38. 5:38. So this is also a pre-sale, just like the Nami. Wow. Crazy that I'm setting that up. So that's for you One Piece fans. Yeah, so if I lived in a state with no state taxes, I would get those slabs like 4.2% cheaper. And as a result, every single time we hosted a break, the break would be 4.2% cheaper. I would pass that on to you guys. And that's why I ought to move to a place like Montana or Delaware. Delaware's not bad, you know. Delaware's got a beach. Then again, there's Hawaii. Hawaii's really the luxury move. I was surprised to discover Hawaii costs similar to Missouri in terms of taxation as a result of really low property taxes and low sales tax as well. The income tax is where Hawaii catches back up. And of course, the cost of living will be very different. Missouri is a very cheap place to live, so there's one more cost to it. I would have to pay a lot of money for anything I'm doing in Hawaii. That could look pretty expensive. All right, guys, what a great stream. I'm going to be back on for the Saturday nighttime stream. I'm going to be celebrating Karis's birthday a little bit tomorrow, just hanging out with her, probably eating cake. And but I'll be on for tomorrow night, I'm pretty sure. I don't have any plans not to be on tomorrow night. And, yep, I'll see you guys there. Still a lot of slabs left. Big slab sales tonight. Did you guys know that? Did you guys want to see some of these slab sales? We don't open as many booster packs. Oh my gosh, these are slipping out of my hands. We don't open as many booster packs on this channel anymore. I think it's really moved, and a lot of it has moved into slabs because we just have so many good ones. This is from just today. This is from today. You ready? Oh, wait a second. Wasn't this a slab away? James Garrett didn't buy this outright. Let me double check this. Did he buy this outright? He didn't buy this outright. James Garrett. All right, this got to go up here. There it goes. All right. So look, we got Squirtle. This all sold today. Dedenne, Pikachu, Charizard, Charmander, Iono. This guy, good guy, wank, good guy, blank. This one didn't sell. This one's just a return. This one's kind of pricey. Technically, the manga sold too today, so that manga went off today, so that's a sale for today. You can't see the manga because it's not actually here, but when it arrives, it'll be here. That's not bad, huh? Wow, man. We're like a slab channel now. I'm not complaining. I was always very passionate about card grading. It's really, I think what's driving the hobby is slabs. That's what it is. And it's funny to me that we discover that it's more efficient in many cases to just go after the PSA 10 or the PSA 9 than it is to actually open up these extremely low odds booster packs and booster boxes and cases. It's weird that it's such good odds to just go right after the graded card, you know? And so I'm happy to produce for you guys something like the custom booster packs to be able to do that and sort of skip the original retail pack which seems so overpriced. Yeah, it's an interesting thing, isn't it? All right, guys. Have a nice night, everybody. Happy Memorial Day. I'll see you tomorrow for the Saturday nighttime stream. See you later, everybody.